Honestly, what the skibbity? Is my phone gonna ever hook up? What is going on? Chat, I've been having some technical difficulties. Just a little bit. Mission failed, looked at the tags. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Why is this not working? Hmm. I got tired of sitting on the starting soon screen. So I figured let's just start and I'll just debug live. But how's everybody doing? How's yous all's doings? Me and Coda just got back from a run. And so the plan was to go live, go on a run with my puppy, and then like turn off starting soon. I got home in time, but I've just been having issues getting my model to connect. It connect, so I don't know. You know, I did get an error message. Oh, is this it? Oh my god. Failed to start USB communication with connected device. Oh, I need to boot up iTunes. Alright, give me one moment. There, this should fix it. Let me unplug and replug in my phone. Windows must have had an update or something stupid. Literally every application today was broken. New iPhone software version? No, don't update. There we go. Alright, it works now. It works now. Yeah, everything was broken today. My Go XLR was broken. My... Oh! My mic is broken. That part isn't Windows' fault. What the heck? That sounds like the inside of your head. My bad. That was such a dong. There we go. So many technical difficulties today. Oh no. Oh no. But we're here now, and that's what matters. Oh my god, so I took... Wait. Let me pull my drink over really carefully. It's like full to the brim. I don't want to spill it. That'd be really bad. So I took some screenshots of things that I did in RuneScape because I actually tech difficulty Tuesday. I did some stuff on RuneScape that I'm pretty proud of, and I feel like I need to share it here because I'm a silly little dork. So we got Barrow's gloves live. And that night, I think it was that night, or maybe it was the night after. I think it was that night. I literally started playing RuneScape, took a little break after stream, and then didn't stop. And look at what I accomplished. I got a Wilderness Sword 3. I completed the like hard wildy diaries. And to do that, I needed to get 71 smithing, so I leveled up smithing all the way to 71. And after all of that, I did some Wildy Slayer and got my Slayer helmet. So, like, a ton of progress. A ton of progress. Yes. Void out here, blazing trials. I went crazy. I went crazy. So the things that I have left, because I got these out of the way, what I have left now, like my next step, is going to be getting my attack to 90. My Slayer's level 65 now. I got the helmet at 65 Slayer because I dumped every, like, lamp into Slayer levels. And I'm still going to do that until I'm like 92 or something. But anyway, my next goal in RuneScape, we're not playing RuneScape tonight, but I just wanted to talk about it. So I was someone to yap to. No one like at my job or anything plays RuneScape. So I have to wait until I get home and stream so I can yap about RuneScape. And my next task is getting level 70 Herblore. It's my next step towards my goal of level 70 in every skill. And while I'm AFKing at work, I've mostly just been sitting at Crab. I think my attack is now 86 out of 90. I want to get my attack stats to 90 and my defense to 90. My strength is already there. But yeah, big RuneScape things being accomplished. What a great start to the new year. But tonight, we're actually going to be accomplishing something a little different. We are going to be accomplishing the main story in Witcher. And I'll probably, no, definitely get distracted with Gwent again. I will definitely get distracted with Gwent every chance I get. But we're going to do some more main story quests in The Witcher because we are so high level now and we're so behind on the main story because I keep on doing side quests. Gwent is the main story. Okay, answer the question in my title. Do you play Witcher for Gwent? do you play Witcher 3 just to play Gwent? Are you like me? Everything else is side quest. There are Gwent side quests, but that's the main quest. I see what you're saying. Hi, Coda. It's laying in my bed. You literally only did that and stopped playing. Yeah, I'm getting close to finishing the game then. Doing like the Gwent quest with the tournament and beating everybody. That's my main goal in the game. If I'm being completely honest. I haven't touched Witcher 3 in years, and I couldn't tell you anything about it. We're looking for our daughter, not daughter, who's a Witcher, well, not a Witcher, but they have powers, not a witch, though. They're, like, they've got blood of some dude that's really powerful, I think, and they're gonna be a Witcher? Maybe. And they're running from heavy armor folk. Igni. Yeah, she's being hunted. And we're hunting her, but there's someone called a wild hunt hunting her as well. So we have to hunt her and out-hunt the wild hunt with Witcher Hunt. And play Gwent. Yeah, literally when I was doing the story, I was like, oh my god, you big ol' oaf, I found out that you killed your wife and kid or whatever, or you beat your wife. And then right after that, I was like, want to play Gwent? It was so stupid. Right after that big, like, argument of me calling the guy out, then I'm just like, show, Gwent? And I beat him. Big armor man go, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. This is about right. Yu-Gi-Oh! Logic. Exactly.
Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands.
By the way, let me know if you can hear it okay.
Every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains, rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice.
You stand at the precipice.
So now you turn to the gods, and yet you do not please.
Is this the druid talking?
You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash.
Sounds good? Good.
Instead,
Also, how you doing tonight?
why have
All
the
chatters.
gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres.
Conjunction of the
gods allowed
circle.
unholy forces to slip into our domain.
Oh, is that where monsters came from?
That cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction, the trolls, the
Interesting, it's like 3D rendered.
werewolves. Did we raise our swords
Ask.
against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called
Witches. It's me.
children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them.
Nah, we're pretty human.
Yes. Their numbers
This
have
guy's
dwindled
blaspheming
through
now.
years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by
Bro has yapped for 20 minutes.
battles our gods whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not
The
forget
Wild
the
Hunt.
scourges from beyond our world.
Wait, they can fly?
Wild Hunt.
The reindeer! It's Santa!
The dark
That's what Santa Claus looks like, wearing heavy armor.
Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms
So you can't see them, because they're Santa.
and the warmth of the eternal fire? Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
This guy sounded a little serious. But he was also a little racist to witchers like me, so I don't like him. I don't like him one bit.
The witch Ciri quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it
What does
seemed.
retinue mean?
The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Crookback Bog. Okay. That's where we gotta go. Pretty sure it's like his armed posse. Okay. Well, let's cinematically walk out of this place. Look at how cool we look, edge walking. We're pretty snazzy. Hi, Wooly. We're farming Aura right now. We're a Skibbity Witcher, Sigma Witcher. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to get like a treadmill, and then when I walk, the character walks, and just like walk around this place. I want to do that in RuneScape and just walk around Gielinor, honestly. Get like the first person mod. That'd be cool. Walking around Gielinor. Alright, we've Aura farmed way too much. Here we take a break and check out our Aura map. Let's see, let's see, let's see. But Wooly, how was your day? Alright. We need to go to Crookback Bog. No, we gotta go to the Ladies of the Woods. Where are they at? One second. Ow. Oh, I didn't even read the book yet. Alright, let's read an Aura book, chat. Ladies of the Woods. Is there like a... There it is. The gods have abandoned us. The mighty of this earth care not for our fate. Only the ladies of the wood watch over Velen. In foul times when plague and famine reap their harvest, we must beg the ladies for help. If they see fit, they will hear our pleas and knock back fortune's foul blows. This is how one begs help of the ladies. Find a child, young and innocent, and take it to Crookback Bog. Seek out the ladies' shrine. 'Tis where the trial of treats begin. Set the child off on the trail, and it shall follow the sweet track and find the good ladies. The child will never want for anything again, for the ladies are kind and generous. Stand before their shrine, pronounce your supplication, and the good ladies will hear, for they see and hear all that takes place in their Demisny. Fuck, I wish I could read. If you made the offering as it must be done, your plea shall be heard. I wish I could read. All right, let's Aura farm over to Roach. I'm gonna Aura farm slower. Yeah. That was a crazy hop. All right, Roach, to Crookback Bog. I think I just ate an apple. It's water. Ah, all right, Roach. I'll Aura swim. Okay, how do I call Roach? There it is. Alright, Roach, let's go. I gotta get, like, blinders to put on him so he doesn't get scared as easily while we're running through all this. Well, they lifted the bridge there. Kinda curious now, what's going on here? Oh, it's just a lifted bridge. Okay. Well, yeah, wait, where's Crookback Bog? Here it is. Alright, that's where we need to go. Alright. Well, let's go. I think I helped this town recently, right? I think they were, like, infested with drowned or something. Whee. Good thing there's no drowned attacking me. I don't see anything with my Witcher senses, so we should be good. Clay Witch. Oh, we can teleport from here. Alright. Where's the closest place? Down Warren. Alright, we'll go there. Easy fast travel. Horsey. Alright. To Crookback Bog. I feel like we've been in this bog before for another quest. Isn't this the one where we had to collect money from that guy like a week later?
Go, go.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Bro, it's... Oh my god, Roach. Buddy. You don't want to slide? You don't want to go on a little slide, Roach? Ooh, mushrooms.
Run, Roach.
Ow. I forget how to fight. I forget how to oh god. Okay. Alright, we got him. Let me eat an apple again. Oops. I want to see what's in this place. Oh, the door's locked. There's probably going to be a quest that leads me right into here. Probably. Maybe that's where the witches live. Do you hear it? Like, wait, listen closely. You hear like little swampy footsteps around? Hate that. All right. What is that? There's something crazy around here. This must be their shrine. Nope. I think I found their footprints.
I'm on the right path.
A hoof track? Yeah. Must be like a horsey. It's probably gonna go right to that house where I was, isn't it? The house where it had the locked door. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, it's taking me into the bog. Crookback Bog. Just like these little flowery things all over the place. I'd be terrified being a kid sent on this journey.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
Are they the witches? Or are they all the sacrifices? Ever seen an ashen-haired woman round here?
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
Damn!
Too. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "I them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
I wonder if they live here alone.
Anyone else here besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree?
Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
I'm looking for some... Wait, who's Johnny?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales. Naught but tales.
Alright. I'm looking for somebody.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed
Daughter, actually.
daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter and her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
Talk.
Had about enough of this. Asked a simple question. You seen the woman or haven't you?
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran. He's only angry 'cause he cares.
Maybe Johnny knows something. I'll take him to Johnny before he goes barmy on us.
Johnny's your invention, and you shouldn't be using those ugly words. To the hut. Go on now. You'll stand in the corner, I'll make sure you do.
Not the
And you
corner.
stop scaring the little ones. Now go. Be gone.
Well, I'm definitely going into that hut. I've got to talk to Johnny. He's actually in the corner.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
What? Where can I find Johnny?
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Ah, man. Find a way to lure Gran from the hut? Okay.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Help me out.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
That's up to 20.
2, 3,
4,
18,
5,
19,
6, 7.
Ready or not, here I come.
Well, I found one already. Find the kids using Witcher senses. Oh, they can hide inside? That's like definitely cheating.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
How'd you find me?
Your footprints. I'm gonna steal that book for sure. Oh, parsley leaves. Yes. Alright, who's next? Let's go back to the starting place. Ooh, they didn't go inside. They're trying to throw me off. They went up. Pretty good idea. Did you... Oh, sneaky.
See you.
I could not see you. I can only hear you. Breathing. Alright, got another one. We got 2 more chitlins to find. Wait, what? Ooh, out the window. Okay, that's a pretty good idea. God, this place is terrifying. I do not like bogs.
There you are.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
Oh, my bad. But I need to find Johnny. And up here. Boo.
Found you. You're the last one.
Bet you cheated.
Hello.
Come to the cottage. I gotta tell the others I won.
How you doing? Wait, I thought I won
Found you
because I
all.
found everybody.
Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we?
Ah, kids are so cool.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse!
What?
Gran! Come!
We sneaking around.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
Where's Johnny?
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Is Johnny a Leshen or something?
Thank you.
Is Johnny like a Leshen?
What are you on about? Who said I was ugly word, ugly? Don't cry, Yagner.
How did Gran get all these children? Which one of you is Johnny?
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Oh, I killed the naked old lady. Water hag. Alright, oh, there's Johnny. Wait, Johnny's an actual human? Those are human
Small
feet.
footprint. Johnny's been through here. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
See what I mean by being overpowered? We're just like two-tapping all the drowned. Tyrantrum, how was your day today? You having a good, like, I guess second week of the new year, right? Yeah, but first Monday, right? Yes. First Monday and Tuesday.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Oh boy, how do I get in? Do I have to crouch? Oh, lure Johnny out of the burrow. Oh, I can just call him. Here, Johnny.
Johnny?
Oh!
Don't be afraid.
We've run into them before. Like
You're
this
a
creature. Yeah.
A Luton?
Godling, that's it.
Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
You can't talk?
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow?
You want me to follow you?
Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Nope, no choice. All right, Johnny, let's go. Interesting. So Johnny is one of the follow quests where they don't move as fast as me, they just move on their own.
Watch out!
Alright, guys, calm down. Alright, guys, calm down. There we go. Gotta drink some raspberry juice now. That hurt.
Stay close to me.
Ooh. Oh, that hurts. This can give me honeycomb. Honeycombs are like actually OP. I'm gonna equip some. There we go. I'll eat that next. Oh, I'm being toxicity'd right now.
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
I've got to climb up a ledge? Alright. Cool. No, that didn't work. Oh, I remember this ledge. We're near that house. Yeah, we can go right up here. This is where Roach didn't want to go down. Oh, these are just harpies. That was easy. Now his voice is gonna be in here? Sealed bottle, raven's feather.
This bottle.
I guess it's in the bottle. He probably just wanted the bottle. It's not actually his voice. That'd be too silly.
Here.
Maybe it was? Oh, it actually was.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it!
Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words. Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this.
Okay.
noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
I'm looking for the young ashen
I'm
woman.
looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
She went towards the village?
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Okay, Johnny. Johnny's so slow. He's got his tiny little legs. He's just running along. Whoa.
Careful!
Damn it.
Oh, there's another water hag. My spin move, it works so well. Oh, dead soldier. Okay, I think we're almost there. That's the couple of huts where Gran lives. Ooh, more weeds. Might as well, like, loot everything. Alright, we're here.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Oh, let's hear this little song.
Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Hello. How you doing? I'm on hiatus. Hello. All right. So I helped this kid get his voice back. Now, tell me about the ashen-haired woman, old lady.
The woman I asked about earlier.
I wonder how he lost his voice.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please.
The ladies.
It's important.
Oh, that's the ones at the
Fellow will
bog.
Be quiet. Gran, please.
It's
hear me
Ezra.
out.
Ah,
I
okay.
found little Yagna when she
Okay.
got lost,
I
did
clicked on
not?
your thing. I was like,
Did
who
I
is
break Jenny's
this?
fever too? I did. I ask anything in return?
How have you been?
No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny,
We get to talk to witches.
come with me.
We get to talk to witches. Watch, just gonna be like a couple of heads on a keychain or something. Or are they actually... Okay, that's the witch hut. You've been great experiencing a new change in your life. That's good.
Johnny's a good lad. Though the ladies don't like him. No. Foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies.
Can I play Gwent with them?
Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
Oh. Is the tapestry gonna start moving, or do the ladies speak through her?
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Huh. I wanted to talk to you.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
She's my daughter, but whatever. What happened to her?
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Yes and no.
Hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Ah, we got put on another job.
Power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
Oh, we have to stab her with a certain dagger? Alright, deal.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
She called us white boy.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Oh. That's a whole knife. That's a little
Place
sword.
The alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
She's going crazy. After losing your last grandparent? Oh, I'm sorry. I was going through hell. Okay. But you got a fantastic job with life insurance. And... Oh, with the life insurance company. Okay. And it ended up being the same insurance that your grandma had. So you're trying to make her proud. Aww. You've been at rock bottom for a while, and now things could finally be changing for the better. Well, that's really good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm on job search too. I'm looking. Right now, I'm like fleshing out some things on my resume during the winter season when no one's really hiring. And I should be done everything for like a resume 2.0 by the end of the week. And then off looking for a big change of my shelf. Oh, and immediately an ad break starts. Damn it. Alright, well, we've got to go to Downwarren. I've got to keep eating honeycomb. I'm getting like poisoned around here. Alright, that green stuff is poison. Avoid that. You'll make it happen, you trust? Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there. I know I have the skill set now. I've built a few projects in Golang now. Like, not tutorial projects, but like my own from scratch. And they're pretty decent. They're pretty decent little projects. So I definitely feel confident enough to work on a team of developers that are just prompting ChatGPT all day, you know? I can put out more quality than that, so I got this. Where's this old man? The Elderman. What's bothering the villagers?
Nice village.
Aye,
A real pearl of the swamps.
if you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Belong? Oh, hold on. I don't belong to anybody.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
What do I do with the dagger? Alright, I'll look around.
Ladies of the Wood.
You love this game? I'm liking it.
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Okay. That guy's so drunk. You can't wait for Witcher 4. I saw the ads for it, and I was like, you know what? I'm finally gonna try Witcher, because I like saw the Witcher 4 ads, and it looked really cool.
Not your lucky day.
Oh. Alright. You're next. I missed. There we go. Oh, slow-mo. Nice. We got like 2 executions that fight. But yeah, I'm excited for Witcher 4. I gotta be honest though, I think my least favorite points playing this game are the moments where I do the flashback scenes and I play as Jennifer, so far at least. That's been my least favorite moments. So, I don't know. It'll probably be, you know what I think it is that causes that for me? Okay, they're scared of me. It's the fact that I spend all of my time like gathering all my gear and items, and then I can't use any gear or items because then I'm like, oh, I'm playing as her for the moment. So that's probably one of the biggest things that makes that like not my favorite points in the game. Her dodges are really cool. I like that she like teleports away and then appears again. Like that's really cool. I just want to be able to find her so I don't have to do those flashback things. You said something bites?
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Claw marks. Wolves. I should
Yeah,
look
wolves
around.
are over there.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
I don't know what that means, whence you come. I like that I can tank hits now. Schleish. Wait, did my Quen proc twice there? Okay, that's a little insane.
A voice from within the tree.
Oh, it's got like a booming heartbeat. So I should be able to find an entrance? You think it's below?
Be gone! Be gone!
Oh, it's just a werewolf.
The powers will not relent.
Alright, werewolf, come on. Oh. Got him. He, like, died to poison, I think. Wait,
Who are you?
Did he not drop loot? Oh, he did. I was about to lose my mind. I need that werewolf essence.
A place of power.
Oh, free level up! Tree, shut up! I'm leveling up! Huge. And apparently there's a cave entrance. Oh, it's right here. Now it's your turn to be gone! Be gone! Be gone! I'm coming in! I'm coming into your tree. Wait, it's moving. Ooh. He can't keep me out. He can't keep me out. I'm coming in. Wait, is it this way? I got lost. Okay. It's this way, Chad. I'm just swimming. Very stealthily. Just keep swimming. What do? We swim. Do you think he knows we're here? Sneaking around in his cave.
Why have you come?
I don't know.
Why spill this blood?
For some ladies.
Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Oh, what the fuck? You claim I can free you?
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wander endlessly. A labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them.
Oh, the ones by the witches.
I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Are the kids in the clearing in danger?
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no roads to Ard Serben. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
What do you know about the crones?
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Chad, what do you think? Do we trust this blob or do we get rid of him now? What even is this blob? Do we help or kill? Gotta be honest, this blob looks kinda spooky. But the witches that lure kids or sacrifices? I don't know about that one. The blob is silly, true. Okay, I'll help the blob.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them, free them, open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape, a rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare wild and free, in meadows pasture court, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
I have Raven's feathers.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
West. What about a horsey?
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
A wet steed. Wet horsey.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
How do I get a mount in here?
A wind-born steed. A black squall turned horse.
Okay, I'll be back.
I'll gather what I need.
I'll be back, Blob.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart. Let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Ew.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Okay, Chad. Let's get out of there. Alright, we gotta go find a horsey. And bones and stuff. I don't want to give him my horsey. Even though I do have a black steed, it's not wild. Roach is very well trained. What was that? Oh, it's another hag, I think. Let's go take care of it. Ugh, ew! Oh, you're dead now. Alright, the bone should be somewhere around here. Oh, there's something.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Okay, and now I need to get a wild horse with the Axie sign and mount it. Oh, Axie makes sense. Yeah, I forgot about that sign. If the game literally just said tame a horse, I would be sitting here chasing around for hours. I forgot about the Axie sign. Is it like a bear? Yeah, it's definitely a bear. Is he knocking on a door? Okay, wait, what is actually going on down here? Oh, it's an earth elemental, not a bear. Ow, we can put this guy down.
Hang your head from my saddle.
I tank those. Oh. Alright, we're stuck in here with him. I don't like how the rocks pulsate like that. Ow. Oh, I fell for it again. He attacks so fast after that block. Why does he turn his back to me? There it is. Got him. Easy. We didn't even take damage. Thanks to Gwen. Thank you for the ears, Max. Apparently there's good loot here. Ooh, blood sword. Wait, does that give me like health on hit? No, but it gives chance for bleeding and does about as much damage as my current sword. But there's a pretty good chance for bleeding and crit damage bonus. Crit hit damage bonus. It is just a better sword. Once I disenchant this one, it'll be a better sword. So we'll hang on to it until we make our way back to a village. Like a blacksmith or whatever. I felt something. Okay, let's keep going. Oh shoot, chat. Don't mind me, horsey. Yoink. I hope it stays calmed for the entire time. My guess is if we run into a monster and it gets startled, then it loses the like calmness from Axie. We have to go get another one pretty much. Oh, but we're already here. Okay, it was really close. It's an opening right here.
Go.
All right, come on, horsey. Good horsey. Clap, 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 clap.
Ready. We can start.
All right, Blob.
Okay. The feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce and break the steed.
The The steed's right over there. I can talk all echoey like you do. So actually, I'm gonna kill you. That'd be crazy. The betrayal.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
Free the children, beautiful. The Black Beauty. Running off into the moonlight. Okay, bye-bye, horsey. You're very fast. Oh.
What's new in the broad world?
What's on your mind?
Oh, what's up, Alderman? I like how he has, like, the, receding hairline, but then hair right in the middle of his head.
Solved your problem.
So goofy.
Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
A spirit possessed the tree.
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
That doesn't matter.
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
He's gonna go kill his kid. That's a ritual dagger for sure. Oh, his ear. Ugh.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
It is our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Okay. That's pretty crazy, though. I'd hate to cut my ear off every time I need something. Better than sacrificing a child, which is what I thought was happening. What the fuck?
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You have to bring it, not ogle it.
Ah, puts in our little necklace. Does the other one claim arms or something, or what the?
You disobeyed us once more.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve.
That's the Baron's girl.
She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Tell me about the woman I seek. You're the one who's got to speak.
I did my part. Now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl.
Everybody's so
Mousy
honorable.
That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
What did she do?
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Yeah, where is she now?
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything.
Oh,
Exactly
flashback time. Flashback time.
I shall tell you, brave boy.
There it is.
We knew someone supposed to arrive. We left beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands.
I guess so, yeah. Did they take her ear?
Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress.
Oh, they all got real happy about the elder blood. Okay.
Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emlyrith will get her. He will. But not
They're gonna try and eat her? What
Well
the?
said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. And plump. Perfect for a broth.
They were trying to eat her?
I can taste it already.
I feel like we should kill these people after they tell us
Get
about
on with
this.
it. You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
And then we dipped. Right before the horse guy got here.
Come back. Come back. Come back.
Oh, and now we have to fight the hounds of the hunt too. Oh, I just got one shot. I hope it auto-saved right when I went into the flashback. I did get one shot, didn't I? I thought my health was pretty high. Ouchie.
Come back. Come back. Come back. Yes, come for you.
Even our heavy attacks are light. Maybe I went too far away from where we're supposed to go. Oh, I'm supposed to escape. Oh, okay. Maybe we can escape by just running. Yeah, I must have stayed too long, and that's what happened. So you don't actually have to fight them, right? Yeah, okay. Horse boy with the reindeer horse. Can he not sense the elder blood? We're like we were right above him. What? He's so blind. No one looks up. Just like people in Arc Raiders. Oh my god, she's always falling on her face. Is that how she ended up?
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an
Yes! Yes!
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
Oh, I'm killing them. I'm killing them.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Yeah.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die.
Ew, what the fuck?
Handsome knight.
Alright, well, we found Anna, and all the kids are away from those things. I guess I won't be able to just find them, will I? Burn their tapestry real quick. Okay, now we gotta go find the Baron. Poor guy. Bro's wife is now a slave to the witches.
Hey-ya.
Or I guess the ladies, whatever those things are. Oh, it's okay, horsey. I wish there was a calm button. I could be like, it's okay, Roach, don't worry. Kinda like in Red Dead.
Faster.
Oh, there's drowned up there. Just ignore them. Okay. Okay, bro. I'll go myself. Whoa. Roach is so afraid to, like, jump 3 feet down. Max, what's your sailing level, by the way? I was thinking about that earlier. The present. Oh, I don't know if I don't want to spoil anything, but you having a high sailing level is part of it. You're at 93. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. So you're more than halfway there. Did you hear someone already got 200 mil? I wonder, I don't know the exact date when it happened, but apparently they played like over 8 hours a day to get it. You did. Now he can go back to play the game. I don't know if he will. I think the guy who got it has every other skill at 200 mil as well. He actually beat RuneScape. Until the next skill is added. I guess the next grind after that is what? Like... What the fuck? What is that? There it is. There we go. Easy. Alright, they drop anything good? No, just like basic monster meat, but they were guarding some treasure. Freya's warrior's armor. Okay. Sure. I mean, the armor couldn't have been that good. That guy got his guts ripped out. Okay. Nah, I'm not worried about whatever those things are. Wait, what is that off in the distance? You see that? A like glowing thing right next to my head. I wonder if there's like a big statue or something. Alright, anyway, let's go. Let's go, let's go. We gotta go find the Baron. And tell him about his wifey. I think this is his thing right up here. The Red Baron. Yeah, this is the Red Baron's place. And we gotta find him and tell him that his wife chose to be abused by witches instead of him. Oh, it actually is a little red. That's because of the sun. Oh, parkour. I'm excited to start messing around with sailing. I'm gonna do, like, after I get my attack to 90 is probably when I'll start AFK sailing and, like, getting those levels up. Alright, we'll talk to him, get our reward.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength, don't bother me.
I want the loot. I want the loot. Oh. All right, hello, Baron.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
I know where your wife's at. You're not gonna like it.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
True.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Probably, but I'm not gonna force her to come back here. But I don't, my opinion doesn't even matter here.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
So tell me, how was it with you, really? Nah, I'm not interested. Nah, there's no excuse. I'm not interested.
Sorry, but your life story, just not interested. This isn't a social call. I'm here on business.
Will you at least tell me how Anna wound up in that blasted bog?
She made a pact with the crones.
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her
She's
there.
got to serve her year.
Do what you will, but leave me out of this. You ask me, wading through the swamp to mess with the crones, just plain stupid.
Agreed.
What would you have me do? Sit on my ass and wait for her
She'll
return?
probably never
I'll
return.
send men, go with them myself, and we will pull her out.
I've warned you. What you do...
No, I bet
that's
if we
your
go back
business.
there in like a week, we'll find a bunch of dead bodies laying around. All right, give me your part. Your part of the
I've done
deal.
my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given.
Oh, everybody's saying that tonight.
Now, what did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
I think we took that out, right?
It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Oh, it's a flashback. We gotta fight a basilisk now.
Damn brutes!
I gotta wait for him to land. I don't have like a crossbow now. I can't do my special attack. He's tanky. When the sword bounces off, he must have like a really heavy part of like armor or something, scales, I guess. Oh, we knocked him over. Get him, get him, get him. And then we save him. Oh no, oh god. Well, we kind of save him. Oh. Come on, he's at 1 HP. Oh. Well, we know he's not dead. Okay.
Damn it. I can't leave him like that.
Nope. What? Where's the staircase? How do we... Oh, here we go. Oh, shoot. Did he fall? Did we save him? We did. He was definitely gonna die. Aw, I was expecting a satisfying head fall off. Aw, man. Oh, it's gonna take a couple swings. Okay, we got there. What is he? Oh, he's trying to sheath his dagger. He's stunned. We stunned him. Oh, where's his dagger? Weird, he doesn't have it anymore. Oh, did we claim it?
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
Where is his dagger?
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
Where is his dagger? Yeah, we're even.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The wild hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The wild hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad.
Novigrad!
And then who knows where.
Wait, that's the worst place for her to go. You ate his dagger? Kitten! You can't do that. How's he gonna defend himself? How's he gonna defend himself? Poor guy.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
You were hungry? Okay. Gotta go to Novigrad.
So there's a
Back to
chance you're
Novigrad.
stuck in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know. You must be in a hurry. But if you could,
spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could...
He has his dagger back!
I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Chat. Do we help him? I threw up. Oh my god, he gave it back. Do I help him? I feel like I want to just because I want to kill the witches. I'm going, screw it. I want to kill the witches.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Maybe I'll just watch him die and then I'll jump in after.
Dare you!
Sorry, we was
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
What the fuck? It doesn't look like a monster. What the hell was that?
It looked like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
You won a Never mind. How did it happen?
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Damn. Bro won another mouth to feed. So now you've got a court jester?
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye. Though I feel something's not right with him.
He's a monster.
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. Hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Alright. I mean, it seemed like he was on his redemption arc. We haven't found him drunk. He's fixing that. Okay, him and his one man are going to the swamp, it looks like. I am kind of excited to, you know, take down those witches. Alright, before we go out there, did we level up or something? No. Before we go out there, I need some cash. I need to take care of our weapon situation. Bloodsword seems just plain better. 3% crit hit chance. Oh, actually, this one gives more crit hit chance. I could keep... I mean, is the difference really that great between the two? They're both pretty much the same. Minus 18... Alright, 215 to 263. 27... That's 2 damage. It's a huge chance to cause bleeding, though. 9% for extra damage. This one is 1% for freeze, and that's it. So, like, maybe... Maybe... What about these pants? These pants are a bit better. I like the 5% adrenaline point gain more, actually. But this does give me... Well, they're all just sign intensity, right? Yeah, whatever. I'll probably stick with my current armor. I haven't run into any issues with it yet. And I'll sell everything else, except maybe the blood sword. It depends on how much it'll cost me to actually use the blood sword instead. Let's go find out.
How may I assist you?
I want to do armor things. How much would it cost to remove upgrades on this? Only 317. Wait, upgrades will be destroyed when removed? Wait, what? Oh, I can't, like, remove and reuse them? Oh, I'm glad I read that. I did not know that's how upgrades worked. Oh, so I shouldn't be putting my best upgrades on things. Well then, Blood Sword, we sell it. Did the music just stop, or am I going crazy? It just up and stopped. That's weird. Well, okay. Anything in the crafting? I can't craft any Witcher armor, so I doubt I can make anything all that good. Yeah, okay. What about repairs? I'll repair equipped. Sure. That's weird. The music just kind of stopped. Alright. My next quest is to go back to the bog. Oh, I've got to meet them down here at Crow's Perch. Okay. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have that quest equipped. Hold on. Return to Crookback Bog. Parkour. Alright, call my horsey, and let's go, Roach. We've got to go on another journey. Back to the bog, Roach. We've been spending a lot of time here. We had the Foglet quest, this quest, and a part 2. There was another quest in this bog as well, right? Where you like had to find a guy. Or find a guy's loot, but he was killing people or something like that. This is Velen.
Thistle. Thistle.
Meet Baron in Downwarren. Okay, then let's just teleport to Downwarren. He's probably staying at the inn here or something, waiting for us. Oh my god.
What's happened here? Some sort of blasted a beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. Horse fiend. Folk done went mad. Lunged at each other. Murdering all neighbors or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give them a taste of the whip to bring them in line, because...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning... that it's the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters
The
passed
witch
through just
hunters?
now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading them, asking after her mother.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
You're kinda right. Yeah, Lass asking for her mother? Maybe that's his daughter.
With the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns.
Come on, Baron, let's go. That might be your daughter. Oh my god, I have to follow him in his henchman quest.
Flowing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More like
Is this what it means to be able to run circles around someone?
Likely Anna agreed to stay with him, care for him out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that woman. Always.
He runs so slow. Come on, I'm in heavy armor too. Mine's made of gold. It's super dense. I wonder if the horsey's down here as well, fighting the witches. Everybody put out their swords. So something's gotta be nearby. Oh, there it is. I love that light attack spam move.
Hard fight, tough going.
Aye.
What is
haven't
it,
seen
Grey?
that many all at once in a while.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows?
Oh, that's his head. I was like, what did I just kick? That's so silly. I can play soccer.
Who? Me? Fear? No, you're not. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace. Show these horrors who's in charge.
Alright, Baron, let's do it. Come on, everything's fine. We got nothing to worry about. Imagine trying to build a house on this and thinking that it won't, like, sink in the swamp. Oh, these ones explode. Oh, cool, he killed his friend. Oh, waste tag. Wait, waste? Did it say waste or water? Please tell me that said water. I'm reading it wrong. Okay, it did. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. She just threw poop at us. You think they'll be able to kill that rotten fiend just fine? They might want to back up. Oh boy.
Where's a horror like that come from?
What you want? Have too much hooch turns into that.
The next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Did he just say a woman who drinks too much turns into that? Do I even want to help the witch hunters? I don't know if I do.
Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later.
Oh, he's so slow.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Yeah.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Yeah, I'm not meddling in this.
Your business. I refuse to meddle.
Rightly so.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father.
Damn!
I care not a bit what befalls you.
Our remind you we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
Yeah, I'm here to kill
Five
those
men have
witches.
little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village.
That's the crone's hut. I remember that door. Never mind. Apparently all doors are the same. What makes witch hunters think they can beat witches if the witches are using magics?
Don't.
That's the door.
Over here!
Oh shit. What did they do to her? Are they turning into a godling or something? Oh, that's definitely her. They were too late. Sounds like the witches are back. Oh no, it's her.
Mother?
Oh, she turned into a water hag. Is that how water hags are made?
Is that her? No.
Oh.
We must do something! Witcher!
Something's coming.
Oh.
Get ready.
The fog rises.
What was that?
Yeah, she's a water hag.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't.
Oh, is this the wild hunt?
Get ready.
This has wild hunt. What the fuck is... What is going on with my game? How did she just fall into the... What?
You'll spoil our feast.
So many water hags. Whoa. That's a fiend. That's a fend. That's a fend. It's dark. Ow. Alright, I killed the fend. And I started gooping it. Hey, don't pixelate me.
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied?
Sit up straight, you trip. Go back to straight escape pod.
Dang it, okay.
Let's give you a cashew.
Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
She got turned into a water hag. She's cursed.
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
Can you lift this curse?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
Oh, there is. The kid.
Maybe Johnny.
Yeah.
A boy, a hermit. Lives in
Hey, Convoy. Thank you so much for the follow. I'll come in.
He might have seen
Right now I'm pixelated, but I'll fix myself.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
Alright, we gotta Goopo. Just get all our loot. Before we go find Johnny. I hope I don't come back to, like, everyone being dead. Where did the fiend die? I guess that's where it died. I don't know. I guess so. Alright, let's go find Johnny. Hello, hi! How are you doing tonight? Do you like The Witcher? You a Witcher enjoyer? Actually, you know what?
Come on.
Alright, I definitely tanked a few more hits than I needed to. But I made sure to eat food before that, so that I would stack up a bunch of health regen, and then I'm gonna rest before I talk to Johnny, so I can refill my swallow, and try and heal myself back up to full. Oh, I tried. I probably tanked too many hits. Let me use Gwen. See if we can find more people to fight. Oh, we can. Here we go.
Damn it, Elf.
Oh, she died to poison. Or something. I don't know what killed her, to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing that's dealing damage over time. But... oh well, I'll take it. Alright, let me rest. Or meditate or whatever for just like an hour. You're doing good. I saw you in Serena's server, so I wanted to say hi. Oh, I'm gonna be playing games with Serena on Saturday. We're gonna be playing, Arc Raiders. Yeah. That pillow confused the fuck out of you? Yeah, it whiffed. Pillow's, I'm a little evasive standing still here, you know? But yeah, me and Serena are gonna be playing Arc Raiders this Saturday. And then I think we're playing, like, Party Animals or something in a couple weeks, too. I'm excited to play Arc Raiders, though. Oh my god, I'm so addicted to that game. Hello, cat. Meow. Meowny. I'm a Ramer. I want to join the Discord, but I find it kind of strange. I have to send weekly noobs to the owner. That's crazy. You're not talking about this Discord, then. What a wild first time chat. How you doing? You're also in the Party Animals one? Oh, well then we'll meet then. It's good to meet now. That's crazy. Awesome name. Very awesome name. Very interesting first time message. Well, I mean, this is the Discord. But please don't send me nudes or I'll ban you. That's crazy. That's crazy. You have to remember it every time you log in. Wild. Yes, sir. Okay. Well, Convoy. So I guess you're VTuber? Here, while we yap, I can look at my level ups, because I did... Aw, man. I got an extra skill point, but I don't get a new slot for 18 levels. So I guess I don't have to think about anything right now. But what kind of games do you play? What kind of content do you make? Are you more like of a streamer, like a YouTube kind of video maker, a tweeter? What's your style? What's your vibes? Again. Hot dog. The hot dog pillow. Alright. If I level up, what do I want? Honestly, so Sunder Armor sounds good with reducing enemy damage resistance by 10 on a strong attack, but I'm not sure how that works. Does that reduce it for like 10 seconds, or does that mean that my strong attacks just ignore their damage resistance? How does that work? Yeah, sorry to keep you yapping about it, but I saw you were also friends with Howdy. We love that guy. Oh my god! I literally... It's okay. It's okay to have me yapping. That's fine. That's why I'm here. I just finished building a bot for Howdy. Well, almost. I'm like, we're 99% of the way there. We're literally just changing like what the bot says, but I built all the other stuff completely from scratch. Yeah, same with my bot. My bot's also built all from scratch. It's pretty snazzy. It does things. Your internet's so bad. I don't know if I sent. No, it didn't send. But you, oh god, I almost dropped my controller. You do ASMR. Oh, okay. I actually, so I just finished like streaming 90 days straight for a donathon thing. I streamed like 4 hours-ish a day. Some days 1 hour, some days 12 hours of playing Arc Raiders. Anyway. But I owe a ASMR script or ASMR something. I'm sure anything ASMR chat will be happy with, but I've never like actually done ASMR things. Besides, like, I did a TikTok stream of me coding my bot that's running right now, and I just put the mic down and then just clicky-clacky on my keyboard without talking for like 4 hours. But yeah, I don't know like really anything about ASMR. You do ASMR scream? Do an ASMR scream right now? Okay. I got you. How was that? Was that a cute little scream? Is that a cute little like ASMR scream? That was louder than I thought it'd be. That actually scared me. I didn't know what noise it was gonna make. Beautiful. Thanks. Yeah, I'm applying to be a water hag. Let's see if the crones will take me in, you know, that kind of thing. I think I have the voice acting skills for it. I don't know. Hot dog. What do I want my next level up to be? Let's see. I guess it's kind of ASMR-y, but like I've done, I do like reading bedtime stories and stories and things. You just got Arc Raiders and played a match? Oh shoot, are you liking Arc Raiders as well? I'm honestly, after stream tonight, probably gonna be playing Arc Raiders. I have to like, you know, get my account prepped and everything for Saturday. How? I probably want to stick with the combat tree because if we look here, this 5% attack power gets an extra 5% if we put another combat skill in this locked slot, which will unlock in 2 levels. So if I stick with the combat tree, I'll get an extra 5% attack. I don't know which one of these things. What is this? Each adrenaline point adds 1% chance of killing an opponent instantly. And I get 2 levels of it, so this probably means 6% chance of killing an opponent instantly. It's like whatever. Critical hits dealt with the crossbow, disable monster's special abilities. No. Pretty bad. Hello, actually, there is a separate Gwent game. Actually, I will have you know that my Gwent deck, I actually just started using Nilfgaardians. I've only used them once, but I've been playing with Northern Realms, and I think that this is a optimal Gwent. Okay, I think this is the only Gwent game. I don't know what you're talking about. In no other game can I find out that the Baron abused his wife and kids, and right after that say, "You wanna play a card game?" So this is the only Gwent game. I'll be completely honest, I've probably streamed this game 10 times, and like 7 of the 10 nights I've streamed have been completely dedicated to trying to find Gwent cards. I'm literally, like, I'm probably on hour 3 or 4 of the main story, and it's like my 10th time streaming this game. So I'm making it a big goal of mine to actually complete main story quests. And it's not because I don't like the main story, but I just love card games and deck building. So this little, like, tiny little feature of the game is just, oh, it's getting me. But my favorite thing to do in Gwent for, okay. What is your favorite type of Gwent card? And this question's not just to Lord Kararin. I hope I say that right. It's not just to you, but to anybody. What's your favorite type of Gwent card? I'll start, so you know, like, kind of what I'm asking. I really like spy cards. Kind of like Mysterious Elf. Yeah, because I get to draw an extra, what is it, 2 cards, I think? Yeah, I get to draw 2 cards. They're so good. Even though I have to, like, say for... Mysterious Elf is a bad example, but like Prince Stennis. For this guy, when I play him, I have to play him on my opponent's sides. My opponent gets 5 stat things, but then I get to draw 2 cards. So I can draw into like a weather card like Biting Frost that nerfs it to only 1 attack. It's awesome. It's awesome. You like a single card, Wild Hunt Leader. I've never seen that one actually. I don't have that one yet. Or do you mean just the leader card? Oh, you mean just the leader card for Wild Hunt. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. If I have it. I don't think I do. But I want to explain my little strategy. So when I use a spy card, I'll try and nullify it as quick as I can, right? Maybe, or I'll give up a round or whatever. But what I really like to do is if my opponent plays a spy card, I run a bunch of these... Oh, I guess I have to look in my deck. I run a bunch of these decoys in my deck. I run 3. So it lets me take, like if my opponent plays a spy card to draw 2, I can play a decoy, pick that card up and play it, and then I draw 2. So if I have enough decoys in my hand, or draw into enough, then my opponent won't be able to build card advantage against me unless they have an equal amount of decoys. And one of my favorite things, so like when I play Magic, yeah, I'm a little bit of a card game player. When I play Magic, you can probably guess that I really like card advantage. So my favorite decks are blue decks, because blue decks are all about building card advantage. Hold on, I'm being serious now, so let me just, there we go. Blue decks are all about building card advantage, and that's just like my favorite thing to do. So when I played Gwent and I found out what a spy card was, I like quickly revolved my play style around spy cards. They're so awesome. I love having more cards than my opponent. It just gives me more options. You like the Poor Infantry card or something like that? You don't play the English version? Poor Infantry. I know what you're talking about. Is this it? The Poor fucking Infantry. That's the worst card. It's almost the worst card in the game. What? I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown. Oh my god. This is the worst card in the game. Just a foot soldier. 1 point. Oh my god. Garbage. What? What a crazy favorite card. How are you doing tonight? You like running a good blue-black deck? Oh, okay. I like Esper. Honestly, when I really try, like, Dimir is good. I like Dimir. I like the styles of Dimir, like Mill and all. They're like fun concepts to play around. But I really like Control, and Dimir Control is okay, but in a lot of formats, it's kind of mid. Esper gives you more options, and I find that White has really good board wipes that I can add in, which helps me a lot against aggro decks, because like on turn 4, you're either dead or you have a board wipe, and Esper tends to get me there. If not, I'll play like Azurius Control. Azurius Control is kinda, if I had to pick a 2-color deck, probably more where I'd be, because I really like just building card advantage, playing Teferi and stuff like that, and just wiping the board and keeping my, like, turning one of my cards into like the value of 4 of my opponent's cards until they run out of value. And I just win over time. That's how I have fun in games. Like, I really liked control decks when I used to play Hearthstone. So I would play a lot of like Control Warlock, Control Warrior, whatever was best at the moment. Hi, Maypop, welcome in. We're yapping about card games now. I haven't played Hearthstone in a while though. I think it was, thank you so much for the follow. I think it was maybe back in like 2021 122. I could probably figure it out based on the meta at the time, but I downloaded Hearthstone on my phone, fresh install, fresh account. This is when I went, so I go on vacation. I used to go on vacation every summer for like 2 weeks. I'd go to the mountains with my family, and there wasn't internet, but like I used data, right, on my little phone gadget didgeridoo thing. And I would play Hearthstone. Now, keep in mind, fresh account. So completely like starting at the bottom of ranked. I only had 2 weeks. I played during nighttime when I was sitting by the fireplace. I would play Hearthstone on my phone with a little battery bank next to me. And I went from a brand new account all the way to top 2000 NA. And I lagged out of about 7% of my games because of the bad internet. I literally lagged out, couldn't log back in, lost. Out of 7% of my games, and I still had a good enough win rate on top of losing 7% of my games due to internet, and a lot of those I was crushing it, and I climbed all the way to top 2000 in North America, which is crazy. It's crazy. Like, if I didn't lag out of those 7% of my games, that probably means I would have won like 4 or probably 5% of them because of how good my win rate was at the time. So I would have been like easily top 1K, probably around there. But I got to top 2K NA, and then my vacation ended and I just stopped playing again. That's my experience with Hearthstone though. Yeah. I was playing Priest. I was playing a Priest deck where it was kind of like topsy-turvy Priest with a bunch of elemental cards as well. So I would stack up, I would get one card down with a decent amount of health, double its health, switch its health and attack stats, or like make health and attack equal to each other, and then just swing at my opponent's face. It was such a good deck. It was so amazing. It's not control, but it was really good. It was a really good deck at the time. I think at that time I was looking into the meta, and what Hearthstone tries to do, they don't like control decks anymore. Maybe they do now, but they didn't when I started playing again back then, and I doubt they do now. They don't like making control a really good strategy in the game because the games take a while, and a lot of people just like surrender. They FF those games after a certain amount of turns when they think that they can't really come back, which is the point of control. I think control is really healthy for a meta, but they haven't, at least around that time, let control become anything better than like a B tier kind of strategy. So I never really got into control. Also, control decks are incredibly expensive, and this is a fresh account I spent $0 on. So the best deck I could make was like this Priest deck, but it got me to top 2K. Yeah, NA, which is pretty decent. So yeah. But most of the time I like control decks. I like tempo too. And that was more of a tempo deck. It wasn't really like aggro. But yeah. In Gwent though, I really like messing around with spy cards and just trying to build a card advantage on my opponent. I can't tell you how many games I've won because I get to... Okay. So the way that Gwent works is you use a card, your opponent uses a card. And if you pass, then your opponent can either pass as well, or they can try and use as little cards as they can to beat you for the turn, kind of thing. And the reason I care about card advantage so much is because at the end of a game, on the third turn, most of my games now, I will end having like 5 more cards than my opponent, and my opponent will play their last card, which means they can't do anything, and I get 5 cards to lay out the perfect strategy. And usually I win, and that's like my strategy for winning, is just surviving to the last like turn where it's 1-1, my opponent runs out of cards and I have like 5 left. And then they have to force pass and I get to do whatever I want. It's so good. It's so good. So what I really want, there's a leader card in Nilfgaardian Empire where this one here, draw a card from your opponent's discard pile. This will allow me to draw 2 cards of my own deck because I can draw a spy card that died a previous turn. So it's really good. It's really good. And what I would probably, it's so good. Oh my God. I need this card. I can't wait to find it. And that's probably going to be the deck I run forever. But let me try and find, you said a leader card for Wild Hunt? Which one? Which leader card is your favorite? Let's see what these do. Passive, doubles strength of all spy cards, affects both players. That's a really interesting passive. Restore a card from your discard pile to your hand. That's pretty good. You get to draw a specific card you want. It's actually really good. Discard 2 cards and draw 1 card of your choice from your deck. That is an amazing card. That's an amazing, especially because of the amount of trash that's usually in monster decks. That just lets you pull out the perfect card. That is amazing. That's like a tutor. That's so good. Double the strength of all your close combat units, unless a commander's horn is also present on that row. That one's just, it's literally just a commander's horn. It's just a normal skill card. I think this one's way more powerful. Discarding 2, draw a specific one. And then the default one is pick any weather card from your deck and play it instantly. That one is like a less powerful version of discard 2, draw whatever you want. Her card name is Carpus. In Gwent the standalone game, he literally attacks the player cards and sometimes just trashes them. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. All right. Do you have a favorite in, I guess, like the season 1 of Gwent or whatever is in this game? Any of these leader cards strike your fancy? I really like this discard 2, draw 1. My only problem with monster cards is I don't have any good ones. Right, like I've got like these leader ones, which honestly are kind of bad. But for like crones, I have only one. I've only got one of these arachnas. So like the main thing about monster decks, at least in this game, is that I'll play a card and it should summon like 5 other copies of the card or something insane. The issue is I don't have any of the copies. But that's cool though. I have this crone card and today we just ran into the crones. Which is pretty interesting. We've seen this person. Gwent is a standalone. You have some that explode and bigger mobs. Interesting. Bringer of Death. Oh. This one? Yeah, that card does look pretty nice. I can't see it too well because it's grayed out. I don't know if that's fire. It looks like fire and stuff. Like a corpse in front of him. Restore a card from your discard pile to your hand. I mean, that's really good. Does this work on hero cards? If it works on hero cards, that's amazing. But if it works on just normal cards, I mean, you can still get back a spy card, a revive card. Does this just act as like a revive? Kind of, but it puts it in your hand. So you attack your 1 life card to make a 4 life monster. Interesting. That's actually pretty good for a monster deck. A bunch of just like trash mobs running around. That's pretty decent. All right, we gotta get back to talking to Johnny. Maypup, thanks again for the sub, by the way. Thank you. We have to play League sometime. I haven't played the game all year. I actually haven't played in quite a few months, though.
Johnny! Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby.
I hope Johnny's okay. I know that the crones, right? They didn't like him.
Fresh footprints. Johnny ran through here.
The crones didn't like Johnny. He was fleeing? What the fuck? My game's been kind of glitchy today, too. Like the water hag fell through the earth. Alright, Johnny, what's up?
Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me. Thought it were those vile hags.
I like Johnny's hair.
You near your den.
Is that like red
Crones sent them
into blonde or
to punish
something?
me.
What colors are those? The crones sent them to punish me? Any idea what happened to Anna?
Remember that crazy old woman who looked after the kids?
Gran? Sure I remember.
Found her in the crone's village. transformed into a monster. Any idea how that happened?
By happenstance, Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash. I went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out. The mark on her hand started glowing. She yelled at me to hide.
Aww.
I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crones totted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair, called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor. Went down, down, down. Shame
They
it weren't all the
did
way
say
to hell.
that they would punish her. Maypup, we should, like, what are you doing tonight? What are you doing in, like, what are you doing in an hour? What happened next?
Stay in the chest until the crones left?
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said to myself. Not peep out your beat till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor, started screaming and tearing her hair out.
That's when the
Didn't know
curse
what to do.
happened.
So I leapt out of the chest, thought herbs might help her, the ones she cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
Couldn't manage it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged them to spare Gran. Bruess piped up first. Naughty boy. Oh, naughty. Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the whisper.
Ugh, what a gross line.
Run before your legs rot off. They all laughed and I legged it.
Alright, thank you. I'm gonna go back to see Anna and see what horrible things have happened. You're working on comms, you gotta catch up, you're a bit behind your side. That's okay. Honestly, if I'm being honest with myself, I need to get to work too. I have about... So, yeah, I have a lot of code to write. I got work to do as well. I should focus up.
The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise.
I wish I knew what the
And
Witcher
if you
knew.
happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf. Farewell, Witcher.
You got this. I do. It's all easy now. Most of it is just documentation that I have to do, which is my least favorite part, but it's okay. There's not a lot of actual code I have to write. It's mainly just I have to sit there and write about 1,000 lines of documentation. And I don't want to use AI for it because I tried already once and it got a lot of shit wrong. So I'm just like, screw it, I'll just do it myself. Yeah, womp womp. Thank you for the body pillow again, Ken. I forgot to ask, how high do you need my selling to be? 99. I don't need your selling to be a certain height, Max. Just selling is playing into your gift. That's all you need to know. I was just genuinely curious how high you got it already. Because I know you've been grinding it.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother. Took a lock of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar into the house. Cellar doors hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
Should I take them with me? I'm gonna take them with me. I want to see if they can fight. But maybe the daughter will die. I'm calling it now. Daughter's gonna die.
Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
Okay, so I should be able to use that stone that I got from an earlier quest to dispel illusions. Oh, the cellar door is open. Oh, I did open this before. I was in here already. What? Wait, enter the cave. Spoiler alert. Where's the cave?
By the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
Looks unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
Well, what's the risk?
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
All right.
Okay.
Let's take a look at these dolls.
One has an ear on it. That's not Anna. Anna did give them an ear. This is just taking the look, not choosing, right? All right, let's look at the one with the ear. Oh, it's definitely red bead, right?
To this one.
Belong to one of the peasants, doubtless. Anna still has both her ears.
Let's look at the others.
Yeah. The red bead, because she had red beads around her neck, right? I thought they were like orange or something.
Red bead attached to this one. Anna wears a string of those around her neck.
As do half the women from Novigrad to Vengerberg. This cannot be the one.
I'll look at the other ones.
All right. I'll look at the others.
What about the bird feathers?
Bird feathers woven into this one. If I had to bet on it, I'd say this doll represented Philippa.
Philippa Eilhart, if that's true, then...
Relax. First name that came to mind, that's all. Philippa's way too clever for the crones to have snared her in some trap. Besides, we're not here for Philippa. We're here to save Anna. And I can't think of any link between her and bird feathers.
That might seem obvious. But what if it's a ruse, and this doll, in fact, symbolizes...
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Nah, I'm gonna look at the others.
Doubtful. Crones would have no reason to employ trickery here. Should look at the others.
That's true. I really think it's the one with the red bead, because when I think of Anna and her character, the main thing that we always see in every like frame of her is the giant red bead necklace. And there's a lot of red beads on that necklace. It goes around her neck twice.
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
And you believe this to be the doll?
All right, the two strongest ones are the beads and her favorite flower. Chat, what do we think?
Might very well be, but I can't be sure. Should look at the others.
What do we think? Do we think it's the red bead or her favorite flower? I think it might be the bead because she's always wearing the beads. But if each one of these represents someone different, maybe it's the flower? I think it's the beads. I really think it's the beads.
Red bead attached to this one. Anna wears a string of those around her neck.
As do half the women from Novigrad to Vengerberg. This cannot be the one.
Would they have known it's her favorite? I don't know. I'm going to take... But then we're telling this guy he's wrong. But you know what? Witch hunters are idiots. We're taking it.
It is.
We're taking it.
I'm taking
We're taking it.
It's Anna! What have you done?
Chat, it was the flower.
What have you done? You were to save her. She burst into flames, hear me? My mother burned alive.
Not my intention.
I'm sorry. Didn't know it would end this way.
You're sorry. You're sorry. And you? Will you just stand there? You hired this murderer. Have you nothing to say? Did you care that little for her?
Come, let us go. This might have been done differently. We could have avoided this, I'm certain of it. Naught left for us here. We ride for Oxenfurt. Don't cry, child. The
You think you should have the
fire will
family
soothe your
pick?
pain.
Yeah, maybe.
Open your heart.
Hindsight is 2020. You did say you thought it was the beads.
Come to Crow Perch for your pay.
You did think it was the beads. You know what? we can always save, scummit. Let's see how this other ending looks. I'm never gonna play the game twice, so I want to see anyway. If we did let the family pick, like if we could, blah blah blah, then it would have been the Barons said this was their favorite flower.
Not just.
All right, here we go. Watch the beads burn. That'd be so funny.
Quick, outside!
What if the wolf killed her or something? Is it a wolf owl?
Mum, you're back.
He's
All will
alive.
be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy, I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
No, listen to me. The crones. I was to be their beast to the end, forever. You broke their spell, but now I must go.
Well, what's she talking about, Witcher?
I don't even know that the crones tricked us. There's no way we can help her.
Nothing we can do to help her.
But we... No! That's impossible!
Dear daughter, Philip, it's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. And your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
Did she die?
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye.
So she was dead anyway? Ugh.
I couldn't do more.
Come, child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
Eternal fire, eternal fire.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
You're making me run back to Crow Perch for my money? What the heck?
I know. Which makes it no easier to bear.
The pain will pass in time.
I'd like to believe that. I would.
You may have a moment with her.
But yeah, at least she did get to say goodbye. Holy hell, that last fight of DT2 was nasty, but over. What's DT2? Desert Treasure 2? Oh, okay. Did you fight Duke Sucklish? Duke Sucklish? Duke Suckless? Was that the final fight? I don't know, don't tell me, don't tell me. Was it? You can tell me, you can tell me. Yeah. He's pretty easy. Okay, okay. I see a lot of people always talk about farming him, but they're all using the scythe whenever I see people say that. And I'm like, I'd farm him before I get scythe, because he's easier to fight than getting the scythe, right? I don't know. I'll be at endgame and RuneScape soon enough. Soon enough. Oh, we just shoved that boy to the ground. Alright, well, we're gonna go get her pay. She was dead either way, so like, whatever. But maybe he'll pay us more, because she got to say goodbye instead of us burning her to death.
It isn't easy, not at all.
Did the Baron hang himself? Oh, god damn.
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
But you help him?
Himself? Or did you boys help him?
Fuck do you take me for? A murderer? He was what he was. A right bastard. But I respected him.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay, find a rope and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice and never look back.
Oh? You think if I didn't free the horsey, he would have been alive?
No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do?
Kitten, you did this.
Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
I imagine they will.
Darkness. So, from that, I guess, freeing the horsey, we did kind of get Anna killed because the kids got freed and so Anna got punished, huh? I mean, I did get paid, but still. Do I care that he died, actually? Do I care that he hung himself in a tree? Nah, he's whatever. It's whatever. This isn't dinners, drive-ins, and dines. And you're not Guy Fieri. Where am I? Well, you are in the pillow for it, silly goose. How'd you end up here? Welcome in, welcome in. Come on in, grab a pillow, get comfy. We're playing Witcher. We witchin'. Oh, I now get a fast travel point inside here? Oh, that's so nice. Alright, what's the next quest we need to work on? Meet Yen at Hindersfjall. I don't know how to get there, actually, so we gotta do other ones. All of that was to find out if Ciri was in Novigrad. Kinda crazy. Count Reuven's treasure? Okay, I mean, yeah, sure, let's try and do this one. Oh, that's up in Novigrad. Alright. Sure, let's do it. Let's go, let's go.
There must be order.
We know that this is the last place where we know Ciri went.
I serve the eternal fire.
I don't care. What the? Where the heck is this guy? He must be inside this house. Books. Can I steal them? I can't. Question him without
Duty calls.
raising suspicions. Maybe I can sneak in through the back. Or what's over here? Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I can't see a thing. And you pixelated me, now I can see even less. All these doors are locked. Now, if we want to question without raising suspicions, let's just waltz right in the front door. And then meditate until the morning, and we'll just be here in his house at 6 a.m. When I think about no suspicions, I think about someone just being in my house in the morning when I wake up. That's not suspicious at all. Maybe we need to rest outside until like 8. Sorry, lady. Alright, meditation till like 8 a.m. Just stopping in to say, yes, I also sometimes play this game just for Gwent. Okay, good. Me too. Me too. Most of my time in this game has been dedicated to just playing Gwent and unlocking Gwent cards. Best of luck with the rest of stream. Okay, well, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I don't know how to get in here.
Freak. Whoa!
I think maybe something up top here. I should be able to climb this. Climb a ladder. Oops.
I shall pretend I did not hear that.
Well, well, another freak.
No real way in there, huh? Hold on. Parkour. Doesn't really lead anywhere though. Just cool looking.
It's all right. Beatrice, I've fallen in love with her.
Damnation.
I don't know how to question this guy. And this is the barber. I guess we'll rest until like afternoon? I don't know if he comes like out.
Oh.
Maybe he comes out at night? He was Dandelion's friend, so they're probably mischievous in the evening. No, still nothing. Maybe I asked the guard outside his house?
Get out of there.
Oh, okay.
That was your last warning. That was your last warning.
He gave me 2 last warnings. I don't want to fight these guys. But I will if they make me. Alright, that was it. That was easy. They didn't really drop any goop. Alright, that wasn't suspicious. I still can't get in. I don't understand. All right, it's literally midnight. I waited an entire day. Hello? I guess we can't do this quest yet. He knew that shortly after disappeared without a trace. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see if we can find Ciri in Novigrad. Oh, I think that is this quest, right? Yeah, that is this quest. Finding out if Ciri's in Novigrad. So the next quest... Because I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Does anyone have any ideas? On how we're supposed to make our way here? And into the locked doors? I'll wait till 5 AM again. Now it's been an entire day. Oh, it says it's below. Hold on. Wait, what? How do I get below here? This is all just above. Hmm. I think it's down here. In the bathhouse. Oh. I didn't have to wait an entire day. I didn't need to wait a whole day. Hello.
Got a minute? I do. What do you want?
To play Gwent. Oh, never mind. All right, here's what happened to Dandelion.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues.
He's dead.
Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be
Loot.
goddamn trombone.
What about you? Any beef with Dandelion? Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Digi, how have you been? I missed you. I missed you at the last RuneScape stream. Oh my god. I got my Barrows gloves. I got my Slayer helmet. And I got Wildy Diaries level 3. So I can make the little like obelisks things go wherever I want. Instead of it being random. Proud of you. Thank you.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, And you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Okay, but I might burn people with my fire hands. You haven't been filling yourself those? You've been spacing yourself from people? Okay, I mean, that's fair, that's fair. Do what you need to do. I'm sorry you haven't been filling yourself, though. Whoa, what? This is why they were having that secret meeting at this little bathhouse thing.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Down the stairs. Oh, he has a bad left leg, or right, the left leg, yeah. All right, let's fall. Let's remember that if we have to fight him. Kick him in the leg. Whee! Oh, thank goodness. We're back to the follow quest where he moves as quick as we do. Ish. There we go. What the?
Stop that, now!
Mad.
Mad.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But less thinky.
But less thinky, I feel that bar.
Less thinky. But sadness.
So, why'd you bring me to the troll?
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you.
20 tons? I mean, fine, whatever, I don't care.
Fine.
It sounds like I'll be able to get, you know, maybe half a ton. Why would I need to be?
Mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. Alright. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
Jumping jaggies. The thieves going through the hole? Yeah, they blew it up.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
The year.
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
You said Big Boom.
No. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Headphones.
Bart ate bad shroom. Boom! Bad mushrooms.
Bad mushrooms?
What'd you eat?
What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes.
Bart troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit.
He sounds like the ogres from RuneScape.
Mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
A face mask.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone.
Bad troll.
Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom. What
Boom.
mean?
Can you elaborate?
Boom.
Can to elaborate, says Boom longer.
This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
I don't be mean to the guy. Alright, do you try to track him down?
The thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
Pop's antidote?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water.
Probably a water hag?
I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Damn. Poor Fonce. What? Yeah, it's probably a water hag. I don't really care about it. I'm gonna go look around.
The sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Alright, so what's the recipe to make this thing? Alchemy, quest items. Oh? Never mind. Oh, maybe I need to read it to learn it? Nah, don't I instantly learn these things? So, what's the antidote? Is it a potion?
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
I didn't drink an antidote, so I should start taking damage, right? Maybe I'm thinking too much?
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall.
Anything else I can see here? Oh, here we go.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
You're right. But what antidote are you talking about? I have 100 dwarven I have 2k of dwarven spirits sitting around? I did not know I looted 108 of them. That's actually insane. All right. Well, that's crazy. Oh my god. I can probably sell 100 of them then if I really need money. But what antidote is he talking about? I wasn't given one? Maybe it's a food? And it's not a quest item. Grants immunity to poisons, neuralizes the effects of poisons already in bloodstream. Maybe this is it? No, I don't have the default one. don't know. Hi, Heavy Breach. Welcome in. I don't know where it is. I don't know. Do you guys know where it is? This is the Chort lore.
Getting harder to breathe.
So that's the poison. But I don't have an antidote. He didn't give me an antidote. Sight in darkness. Okay, wait, this one's pretty cool though. Wait, Witcher's blood injures vampires. That's really cool. But not what we need. All right, tell you what we'll do instead. Because I literally don't see the antidote. I'm gonna save the game. Eat a dumpling and run.
Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can. Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
Ignore that. Drink the swallow to keep healing me.
Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
Okay. I got out. Actually, I can drink something for the drowned. There's one of these that says drowned don't attack. There we go. All right. Well, that's one way to get through. Oh, that was a horrendous noise. Where are we supposed to go from here? Let me see the map. Oh, it still says investigate the pop site. All right, let's run back.
Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
The drowned shouldn't be attacking me, right? Wait, did I not just drink a potion that said they can't attack me? I'm pretty sure I drank a potion that said they can't attack me, but alright, whatever. I'd saved beforehand because I don't see the antidote that I was supposed to be given. I don't know. You got wrecked? I guess. I was supposed to have an antidote, but it's not in my inventory. I don't know where it went. And he said he'd give me the recipe, but I don't see it. Shut up, Witcher.
Can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
Why did you get auto-saved in this spot? What? Oh my god.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars.
Can I open your door?
Place at the time of the explosion. Blast turret from the wall.
It's locked. I investigated everything here.
Must have been one powerful blast.
Oh, here we go.
Fine.
Oh god. Oh my gosh.
Through that. Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
Maybe it was a little book that I was given that I need to figure out how to read. But I thought I just auto-learned those. I don't see anything that has the new marker. What am I missing, chat? Check your quick item slot, you think? raspberry juice, dumpling, swallow, and pop's mold antidote. Yeah, it's not here. Anyway.
I thought Witcher's edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2.
Yeah, I didn't know. Why was it? That's weird that it was auto-equipped to my quick item slot. That doesn't make any sense.
Now, why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
I was expecting it to be in my inventory, not auto-equipped. Because that's like, it's a bit silly. One of the few items that does that. It's really silly.
Of course.
They stand no chance for me. Because I'll just walk away.
Getting close.
Slow-mo. They're done for. That is such a terrible noise.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Dandelion stole this stuff? Oh, shoot. Use your Witcher senses to search the room for evidence? I hate that I have to, like, backtrack so much. What's the evidence here? You think it's upstairs, maybe? Zam! That's such a... I don't know. I wish it was in my inventory. Because, like... Think about what you do in the game. You're always in your inventory looking for, like, this is good against wraiths. Let me equip that really quick. And then they tell you about an antidote, but it gets auto-equipped. That's so weird. I don't know. That's really weird. You chopped him into mutated fish fillet. Oh my god. I had fish the other night. I ate, I think it was like, it wasn't salmon. What was it, like trout maybe? No. Flounder. I love flounder, by the way. I love flounder fishing. I used to flounder fish when I was a kid. I would go on a boat. It was like 2, maybe 3 miles away from me, but I would go on a boat and then we'd take it out into sea. It was like a boat with like 60 people on it. So you bought a ticket. And you could go out and there were different boats for different things. There were some for like sea bass, some for like bluefish. And I really liked flounder because catching them was super easy. So I could be out there playing Clash of Clans on my phone until my line moved. And then I could, you know, play the funny fish game where I catch the fish. And it was really fun because like all you would do is let it go. You'd like feel the line and the rod, and then you drop it off and let the line keep running until you felt like a little clank. And that's when it hit the bottom of the ocean. And once it hit the bottom of the ocean, then all you would do is just like look at my model. You just go like, ugh. You just lift it a little bit, and it would lift up the like weight that's on there, and also your lure, which is like a really shiny thing that picked up some of the sun's like rays if it could down there, and you would lift it up a little bit, and it would just go up and then clank, up and clank at the bottom, and that's all you had to do to lure them in. He went flying. Yeah, and then you would just catch a flounder, and the flounders looked so silly, and they tasted so good. Fresh flounder is probably my favorite fish, besides salmon. But like fresh flounder that you catch, I don't know, it tastes so good. Throw some butter on that thing, so good, so good. Sometimes you would catch like skeet on the way down. They're like little stingrays that aren't like huge stingrays. They're like little baby guys. You'd sometimes catch like snag a skeet while you're dropping it all the way down. I remember that too. And I caught a couple sea bass that way as well. Now, one time that I went, there was a couple next to us who never fished before. And you know how, like, here, give me 1 second. You know how, like, when you're new to a skill, you might, oh shit.
Ugly bastard.
Just had to put him in his place real quick. You know how when you're brand new to a skill, you kind of like, you'll Google things and just try and figure stuff out, which is like completely normal. But you'll try and find like the best way to start, and like, oh, like you know, like if you're starting flounder fishing, you'll Google like best flounder fish bait or something like that, you know? So there was a couple next to us that's never fished in the ocean before. And I'm not talking like an elitist, because I barely fish in the ocean, but they've never fished before. And this guy bought a bucket of chum, like a massive bucket, and it was like this really bright green gunk, but he was right next to us and he was just dumping like handfuls into the ocean whenever we would stop. He was just dumping it. Honestly, go for it. I have never. It was so effective. The chum, he said, was like $80 or whatever. It was insane. Especially, this was back in like 2012, so like pre-super inflation. And oh my god, dude. That'd be like $120 today. It was crazy. The fish just kept biting. Like, we weren't even catching flounder that we were catching anything that was coming by. Because like what happened is the captain would, when you take the boat out, he like knew the spots because he's been doing it for so long. And you would also look for where there's a lot of seagulls and like birds and things flying around, and you would fly around that spot because that's usually where fish are. And he would just know the spots. Like every spot that we went to, people were catching fish. Actually, I don't think it was the same as the chum guy. Oh my god, fish kept biting. That was I could even play Clash of Clans that time I went. But pre-chum guy. Oh wait, there's a thing over here.
Gotta get out when I can. Damn it, Dijkstra didn't mention gotta get out when I can.
Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere.
Vomit everywhere? He did mention that person.
Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy.
Wait.
Definitely came through here.
Okay. So this other time that I went, I'm pretty sure this was when I was flounder fishing and not fishing for bluefish. Somebody reeled in like a 200-pound stingray, like a full stingray. That was a very eventful time because they reeled that in. They had the captain and all his guys. They got their little hooks out. They were trying to pull it up. And so they caught a 200-pound stingray. And in that same, I think it was like an hour beforehand when we were at another spot, we saw a blue whale too. Or no, it was a humpback whale. Yeah, because it humped back and did a little thingy and blew a bunch of water. It was really cool. So we saw a whale that day. Somebody they didn't pull it into the boat, but they like pulled it up enough for the guy to get a picture with it, and then they cut it loose. But somebody caught like a 200-pound manta ray. Oh my god. It was insane. I kind of want to go fishing again. But I don't know, it's so far away.
Most likely.
And you have to get there at like 4, you have to wake up at like 3 a.m. because it's so far away for me. Because they go at like 5 and 6. At 4, 5, 6 a.m. is when all the ships are sailing out. Because you get like a lot of bites early morning or late at night.
That'd be it down here.
So I could go night fishing, but you're not going to catch like flounder night fishing. Because when you're using the lures, when you're using the lures to try and attract the flounder when you're going night fishing, the way that they work is they're really shiny with the sun's rays, and that's how the flounder will like see it while they're laying. They're like bottom feeders. They lay on the ocean floor. So that's how they'll see it and jump up to grab it. Other than that, you're more like gambling with maybe that smells good or something. Yeah, so you're not really gonna go flounder fishing at night, but you'll catch bluefish when you go night fishing. Bluefish are pretty good. They put up a fight. I went blue fishing, I think 1 time, or no, 2 times, and they put up a huge fight. Like they're really fun to catch. Flounder, it's like you're just kind of chilling, and then once you get one on the line, you just kind of reel it in. Bluefish, it's like a whole mini game. Like they're pulling, so you like wait for them to kind of wear themselves out, get out of the current, and then you start reeling in, and then you like wait a little because you don't want your line to break. They're really fun. They're really fun to catch, and they take a lot of time. They actually put up quite a bit of a fight. They're a fun fish. But I love the way, I don't like how bluefish taste. They're not my favorite fish to eat, which is why I don't really go fish. That's why I don't really want to go fishing for them again, because I'll catch them, but I don't like the way they taste that much. They're like, okay, they're mid. I love flounder though so much more. Like it tastes so much better. I don't know what it is. Flounder, it's so good. The only other fish I'd want is like salmon, but I'm not gonna reel in a salmon. Or no, not salmon, sorry, tuna. Tuna I really like. Salmon's good too, but tuna I really like. I'm not gonna reel in a tuna. That thing's gonna pull me over the ship. It's gonna pull me overboard. Those guys are huge. Oh my god. How much? Let me Google this. Like how much does a tuna pull? Like on the line. Now it's just telling me how much they're worth. Now like a large tuna, drag force of 10 to 30 pounds or more when hooked. For example, when trawling, many anglers subtract about 10 to 20 pounds. I don't know what pull strength is for this 10 to 20 pounds things, but I know that tuna run from like 50 to 600 pounds depending on the type that you're catching. So even if I could reel it in, because like 10 to 30 pounds, I could probably fight with it, and I might be able to actually get that. Maybe. I don't know, that's still a lot for me. I'm too stick-like. I'd probably get pulled overboard, but I could not pull it into the ship alone, especially if it's anything around 100 pounds is probably my limit. Like I could probably pull 100-pound fish in, maybe. I'll need some crew with like nets and stuff to help me grab it for sure. But 600 pounds, like if I'm catching a huge bluefin tuna, nah, I'm cooked. I'm gonna just reel that guy in while we sail back to sea, or sail back to shore, I mean. Oh my god, but tuna tastes really good. I like tuna a lot. I think my fish tier list for like top 3 is tuna. No, I'm sorry. Flounder, tuna, especially in sushi. And then my third one, I think it's a freshwater fish. I think it's maybe like trout. I like trout. You know what though? I also really like tilapia. Even though it's a really cheap fish, I like tilapia too. So it's like a maybe trout or tilapia for third place. Tilapia is so cheap. That was my food during high school. I would buy like a fillet of tilapia for literally like $2, and I would get like 2 fillets, and then I would make some rice to go with it, or maybe mostly like, yeah, I'd make like rice and then have that, and that would be like my dinner when I was at high school, or like lunch on my days off. It was so cheap. There's an Asian market near me. Crab and crawfish for you. Oh, I wasn't even including shellfish. Hold on. I take that back. I like crab meat. I like ground crab meat. I don't like eating crab fresh. Mainly because I'm lazy when I'm eating, and I don't want to work for my food. It's like the same reason that I don't like boneless, or that I don't like bone-in like chicken wings, and I like it rather like boneless and chicken tenders. I don't like having to get like the little crunchy claws and having to rip apart a crab and stuff. Oh, you know what? Lobster. Lobster is really good. Oh, yep, lobster tails. Yeah, lobster would be my third. Lobster would be my third for sure. Lobster is really, really, really yummy. And lobster tail is like way easier than eating crab legs too. But I do love crab meat. Just like, you know, mixed up crab meat is really good. Even the ones in like the cans. Lobster is so good though, yeah. Okay. I like lobster mac and cheese. I had that once. It was delicious. All right. Flounder, because I just have a love for flounder. Tuna, like cooked like sushi. Oh, salmon. Oh, frick. Dude, salmon is so good. Like baked salmon or like salmon, like grilled salmon. Oh, that is so good too. Okay. Flounder. Cooked salmon. This tuna, but like made like sushi. Then I'd have to give it to lobster. And after that, we're gonna get to like trout and like some more freshwater fish. Yeah. You've never tasted lobster yet? Oh my god, you have to taste lobster. Next time you go to like, not like Red Lobster, next time you go to, if you visit like a shore or any port town and there's like a lobster restaurant, go there, spend the money, nom that, and give it a shot. You really like gumbo, so crawfish is probably your favorite. What is I don't think I've ever, what is gumbo? I like I used to catch crawfish. Whenever I went on that trip that I was talking about, it's down in like the south, and I would go to a creek and grab little like crawdaddies. So I'd catch those guys. I was always afraid that they'd pinch me. So I never caught as many as everybody else because I was really scared, and I'd only grab them if I could grab them in like the right way. But they're yummy. They're yummy too. Steaming bowls of rich aroma. What goes into gumbo? Louisiana style gumbo is so peak. Gumbo is very hearty veggie and tomato based soup, often served with shellfish, shrimp, or crawfish specifically. Gumbo also looks so good. I'm looking at pictures right now. I'm not a big soup guy. Okay, you know what though? When I do get soup, there's just one place near me that sells like creamy crab soup. I'm gonna be honest, it used to be served with real crab, like real crab meat, and it was good. Now it tastes like some fake shit. It's not good anymore, unfortunately. But like 6 years ago, it was really good. Now I don't even really like it anymore. But the cream of crab soup, like creamy crab soups, are really, really good. I've never had gumbo though, but I'm not a huge like hot soup kind of guy. I don't know. Not a huge hot soup guy. I'm not that huge into hot foods in general. Like even when I get something, I'll just like let it cool down to like almost room temperature. I don't know. Hot food burn my tongue. Bah. A good gumbo will serve you an entire winter. I mean, I'd be down to try it because you guys are talking it up so much. And the gumbo that I'm seeing here with like made with crawfish it does look kind of good. But my issue with soup is I'll never like drink the broth. So if it's really thick soup where it's like maybe 20-30% broth and the rest is like actual stuff in it, that I'd probably be much more likely to eat. It looks like it's served with rice a lot too. So I could just put a bunch of rice in there to help me eat the broth as well. It's more stuff than soup. That I really like. I really like that, yeah. Do you get rice with it? Rice is used as a garnish. I see like there's like a ice cream scoop of rice in them. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'd eat this. I'd try it for sure. What kind of spices are usually added to them? That's a garnish, more to top it off. Mm-hmm. I'd probably use it to just like save the rice towards the end, and it would help me eat the broth. So I don't waste any. It looks good though. Like there, it is full of stuff, and I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, especially this one. Oh my god, that one's barely got any broth in it. That looks good. All right, I'm gonna stop scrolling food before I just like end stream and go cook something. Well, staying in topic, I'm cooking salmon soup Tuesday. Or today. Oh. Salmon soup? Mana, you're in the Discord, right? You should send a picture when you make it. I want to see your food. You send it in Food Futon. all I've been eating is like chicken tendies and mac and cheese, I'm not gonna lie. That's been my diet for the past week. All right, we've been standing in front of this angry bald man who's been scribbling. Look at how he scribbles into this paper. Look. He writes so much bigger than the words. Bro scribbles in the whole page. Do it again, do it again, do it again. He just scribbles the whole thing. He just scribbling and dotting his little I that he doesn't actually make. What a silly guy. I don't know what he's looking at to scribble. It looks like he's documenting what books he has, but he's looking at the wall. It's like, oh yes, this wall is made of like marble or something. I'm gonna write that down. Yeah. There's 1 brick, 2 brick, 3 brick. Like, what is he looking at? He's looking over here. So here's a door over there. Let me write that down. Write that down. There's a door. Write that down. Write that down. All right, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I don't know what he's writing about. I don't think he knows what he's writing about. He's like scratching the back of his head. You will if it's good. Okay, man, that's fun. Standard gumbo will have celery, worst vegetable, by the way. Sorry, I'm gonna die on that hill. Onion, only good when cooked. Crawfish or shrimp, or both. Potatoes, green bell pepper, garlic, hot pepper sauce. Okay. Salt, pepper, sugar, Cajun seasoning. I love that seasoning. Bacon bits. Oh god, we're getting southern. Okra. Oh, we're getting southern. White wine vinegar. Okay. Optional, but crab meat or Worcestershire sauce. I would love crab meat way more than Worcestershire sauce. It's really a filled soup. The soup is more of a sauce with the stuff. Yeah, that's like not even a soup at that point. That I could handle probably. But like, I'm not a big fan of like French onion soup and stuff like that. All right, let's talk to this guy. What's up, dude?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
I'm done investigating. I figured it out.
Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
I found pieces of the bomb.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Magic?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Well, that's what I found.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
How does he know
you were versed in alchemy?
This guy's an alchemist.
While at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
It was inside the pipe. So, based on what Gerald said, there's a chance. He said it looks like Dandelion did this. So, we're gonna like betray this guy, aren't we? What the? What was that? What? What? What just happened? It was so quick. What just happened? Evergreen, thank you so much for the 100 bits and whatever the fuck that was. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ah. Wait, I'm sorry, Digi. Let me find out where I left off. I think I missed a couple. Whoa. Was that a clock? What was that? Chad, there's some weird stuff happening. There's clocks appearing. I don't even know. Beetlejuice. Oh, God. What was that clock from? Was that from Beetlejuice, too? All right. Let's see. It's one of those filled soups that needs 1 day to rest for flavors to soak in. All right. All right. All right. Well, that happened. Yeah. Believe me, if you lived in Florida, I could take you to the best spot for gumbo. Okay. I mean, I was expecting a jump scare. Did one happen and I blinked? I was expecting a jump scare to come from that. Wait a minute. Evergreen Moth, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you. Oh, God. Okay, there's the jump scare. Thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you so much. But there was the jump scare. I hope that's all. Oh, my God. What the heck? Yep, an evil talking clock. No, it's from Beetlejuice. Oh, it is? Okay. Well, that last one was what the Bite of 87 looked like. That was not from Beetlejuice. Nope, that was something else entirely. That was something else entirely. Ahoy. Ahoy, matey. The clock is not from Beetlejuice? Oh, okay. Oh, no, it's... Oh, I missed the no. Oh, I'm an idiot. The Bite of Falador. In 2000, the Bite of 07. That was in 2007, right? The Falador nom? The Murder of Falador. What's the clock from? It's from Marvel? What? Nah. I'm looking this up. Spooky clock Marvel? The Bite of 6-7.
6-7, 6-7.
8-9. Miss Minutes, a Marvel Cinematic Universe. Interesting. Spooky clock. What does it do? Miss Minutes is an artificial intelligence created by he who remains to observe and provide aid to the time of variance authority. Oh, is that like the new... Is that like the Loki TV show? You mentioned time. I know that one's about like time travel and timelines and a bunch of Yeah, nah, whatever. I don't know. I liked Marvel until like I liked what was the one? It was called Avengers, right? Where all the guys got together. I liked Avengers until it got in. I liked Avengers until it started getting into like, now we're gonna time travel. Go back to another time, Hulk. Go talk to the bald lady. Tell her Doctor Strange sent you. She's gonna be like, don't take my rock. Wait, Strange? He's supposed to be the best, but he didn't exist yet. But here's my rock. I know you'll give it back. Go beat the guy who snapped his fingers. Once they started going to other timelines, I mean, like, maybe this is a bad take, but I don't like when movies and TV shows, I'm gonna mention The Flash here too, go into like other timelines and all this other stuff. I don't think I like that because, okay, you know what it is? It feels like it gives the writers too much of an opportunity to just be lazy. Thanks for getting your daily pillows, everybody. It feels like it's just lazy writing. Honestly, it just feels like lazy writing. I get that's like a lot of comic stuff because like different authors have different takes on Batman and Spider-Man and all the whatnots. Like I get that happens, but or like whatever, and to do like alternate universe stuff and things like that. But I just don't like it. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. I like one timeline, and I like, yeah, like the Spider-Man movie and all that stuff, the multiverse. Hate that shit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like it. I like consequences, and I like consequences. I think that's what it is. I like consequences for people's actions. Having all these other universes where they can go back and change things and do whatever, it kind of feels like save scumming in a movie. It kind of feels like save scumming in a movie. Oh my god, that's the best way I've ever put it. It's like save scumming, but with writing. Tobey Maguire, best Spooter. I never really understood why there were multiple Spider-Mans. I mean, whatever. I treat them all as just different takes on Spider-Man, but then it was like, what, Homecoming or something? Where all the Spider-Mans got together. I mean, it's cool stuff. I'm not gonna lie, it's cool. It's interesting to see a little bit, but like for all of Avengers and like how it all came together at Endgame, I wasn't one of the people cheering. I was just like, okay, it's like multiverse stuff. I don't know. I don't like multiverses. I don't know. Icicle, I think I stopped by literally yesterday. What do you mean long time no see? Right now I'm yapping about how I don't like all the multiverse stuff and like time travel-y extra universe things that Marvel and I guess like a lot of comics do. I'm not a huge fan of it. I'm not. I don't know. What's your take on that? Do you raid? Thank you so much for the raid. But I want to hear your take on this. Do you like different universes and multiverses and stuff like that? Okay. Did you like Avengers when it got towards the end with like Endgame and everything? You don't mind as long as it's written well. That's the thing. I feel like it gives too much opportunity for lazy writing and like the writing's just worse. I don't know. I haven't seen something written really well with all the like multiverse, extra universe, time travel-y stuff. I haven't seen really good writing with things like that. The multiverse is vast and crazy. I feel like it's too crazy. Like it's too crazy then. It's a little too crazy. I don't know. It just feels like lazy writing. Feels like lazy writing, and it also feels like with time travel and things like that, there's no real consequences for actions. That's what it feels like. A little bit. A little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy for that take. But like, even in like a TV show, a character dies, but then the next season, it just is like, we went back in time and made it to where he didn't die, and now he's alive for this season. Hottest take? I feel like this is a cold take. Wait, does everybody really like multiverses and things like that? Hashtag, no, I feel like this is honestly a really cold take. Like, be honest with me, chat. This has to be the most cold, this has to be literally, I pulled it from the freezer right next to the ice cream kind of take. Wait a minute. No, this is a cold take, right? This can't be a hot take. No way. Everyone can have their opinions, of course, but I don't think this is a hot take. No way. This has to be the most lukewarm at best, okay? This has to be like you microwaved frozen French fries for 35 seconds, pulled them out because you're really hungry, even though the inside is still cold, but they're not maybe completely frozen still. This has to be that kind of take. Like, this has to be a hardly de-thawed French fry take, okay? You don't mind when they make it complicated, though you never like the MCU. I like the MCU until I started, you know, until they started doing all the multiverse stuff with like every show or whatever. Like the Loki show, holy shit, I can't follow that. Don't even get me started on the Flash show. Oh my god. First season, loved it. Second season, pretty good. Anything after that, I'm pretty sure it was like the third season all, where they started being like, now we're going back in time. Save your mother, you die. Oh wait, don't save your mother because you can't. But let's go do this other thing in a different universe. This is the Flash from World 73. This is the one from I don't know, 37, 67, 75, whatever. It's just like, what is going on? It's so hard to keep track of everything, and it just feels so lazy. It just feels so lazy. 6-7 sus. What do you mean? 6-7 is not sus. No. 6, 7. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like Flash anymore. I liked the first couple seasons of Flash. I honestly watched it. I really liked it. It was really cool. Then they started saying like, oh, this is the Flash from World 1. You're from World 73. You're from World 6, I don't know, 6, 7, whatever. I started not liking it at that point. I don't know if that was the consensus for everybody else. I don't know. Actually, I wonder if we can see that. Like, views for Flash each season, maybe? I don't know if CW releases those stats. Let's see. That'd be pretty interesting to look at. I'm gonna Google it right now. By the way, while I'm trying to look this up, you can't keep up if you're not following the IPE already. But you don't mind if it's its own contained story and you can start straight away. Okay. Flash is literally always time traveling, even before it became a fad. Look, I watched the first season of Flash and I didn't see a ton of time traveling and I was kind of fine with it and I kind of liked it. Okay. Flash with the Speed Force has always done some freaky shit. I don't know. My only experience with Flash has been DC Universe Online when I was 12, and I loved it. And then this TV show. Does Flash have a movie? Is there a Flash movie? I might watch that if there's a Flash movie. The Flash 2023. I didn't know they had a movie. Do you guys want to watch that this week instead of Avatar: The Last Airbender? Hold on. I've never seen it. Hold on. I want to see it. I want to watch that this week instead. I'm going to make that the event. Maybe we'll do both. It's tomorrow. Literally tomorrow in the Discord. ! Discord, by the way. We're going to watch that. Let me just... Maybe this... instead. We'll probably end up doing both. We usually chill in the channel for like 4 hours, so we'll probably end up watching The Flash and then Avatar later. Yeah, Flash Paradox. I've never seen any of the Flash movies. Most of my experience with The Flash has been with DC Universe Online, which I played a ton when I was a wee lad, and the TV show. I watched the first little bit of the TV show until they started doing a bunch of like, now I can run fast enough to time travel around the world. And then I was like, all right, whatever, this is lazy. When, when? Oh, we're going to be doing it like normal stream time. So at 8 p.m. EST. Here's the Discord link if anybody wants to come by. I'm going to hop on the Discord around 8. Sometimes I'm late. If no one's in the Discord channel at 8, expect us to be there at like 8:10 or something. We'll be there within the hour. Sometimes I pass out after work if I don't get enough sleep at night. Yeah, and I wake up a little late. Oopsies. But we'll be there. We'll be there before 8:30, okay? So don't worry. Just hop in and just kind of hang out for a little bit. But I should be there at 8, and we'll watch The Flash this time because I don't know. I just saw it was a movie and I want to see it now. And then afterwards, we might throw on Avatar: The Last Airbender for a couple episodes, or we'll just chill and play like RuneScape or something. The Flash has done crazier feats. He once ran to the end of the universe just to recover a lollipop stolen from some villain that could teleport on a whim. Look, I'll be honest. The only reason I chose The Flash in DC Universe... So, okay. Back to DC Universe Online. I want to revisit this game. I really do. I think I should because... Okay, you know how Sorry, I had a hiccup. You know how everybody has nostalgia for like, oh, I used to play like Donkey Kong. I used to play Donkey Kong when I was a kid, or like I used to play Mario. I used to play like Call of Duty World at War or whatever. You know, like those nostalgia kind of games? For me, my nostalgia game is a little bit RuneScape, but it was only there for like a year of my life and I only played free to play, which is why I love it so much now. And it's not really nostalgia keeping me playing. And the other one would be Wizard 101 is probably the biggest nostalgia game I have but I never made it past Crocotopia. So it's like there's so much more content to explore in the game that's amazing and lovely. So Wizard 101's a huge nostalgia game. Old school RuneScape is like a little bit, and then the biggest nostalgia game for me is probably is DC Universe Online. That game was like, that was my, like, it was a couple years. When did Destiny 2 or Destiny 1 come out? When did Destiny come out? Let me see. So Destiny was released in 2014. DC Universe was probably my like 12 to 14 years old game, maybe 11 to 14. It was like my 11 years old to 14-year-old game. And it was amazing. I loved it so much. It was my game on the PS3. It was my favorite thing in the world. I played it like every day after school when I could sneak it. And it was awesome. It was great. It was great. I was such a weirdo. The game PvP in that game, you could queue into like a deathmatch kind of game mode, like domination, more like domination, where there's like A, B, and C. You had to capture every zone, blah, blah, blah. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. And one of my favorite things to do was the way that matchmaking works is anything 29 and below was low rank, whatever, like newer player. And then 30 was max level, and above 30 you had like a, you know, tier gear thing, whatever going on. But like above 30 was its own hellhole. I had a level 29 ice account where it did like ice magic type stuff. And that was like its attack style. I was so tanky. I got the best gear I possibly could at level 29, and I was a god in the 29 and below bracket because I'm literally sitting there fighting like level 14 new players. Like, it is so OP. So like I literally had such an advantage. It was like impossible for me to die, and I was just running those lobbies. It was a lot of fun. This is so much fun. I was unkillable. I did like full tank build. It was unkillable. But okay, going back to the Flash, I picked super speed as my favorite movement style because flying felt so lame and slow. And in DCUO, DC Universe Online, it was just really fun for me to run up a building, and then if you jump after you run up a building, you go flying and like you propel yourself forward, and that just felt like more fun movement than just boring flying through the sky. So that's why I ended up going with the Flash whenever I played on like the hero side or whatever. Or no, Flash wasn't a hero, but like maybe he was, but like his running style, that's what I chose. Yeah. Yep. It was that and acrobatics because I really wasn't a fan of flying. So acrobatics was kind of like super speed, but you just like ran places really fast. You took like long strides and you could glide, I think. But it was those two movement styles that I liked the most. I never really I never really cared for flying because I wasn't a big Superman fan either. Like my favorite DC hero is probably Batman. Probably. I like Batman. He's pretty cool. I like that he's not actually some guy with superpowers. He just like uses a bunch of silly gadgets. I kind of like that. He's pretty cool. Bateman. So yeah, Batman's probably my favorite hero. And I think the villain I chose, what were the villains in DCUO? I know it was like Cersei, Joker, and someone else. What were the villains in DCUO? Who was it? The villain, you could like choose a villain. Wikipedia is not helping me. Joker. Oh, Lex Luthor was the other one. Yeah, I think it was Lex Luthor, Cersei, and Joker. I think that was it. Yeah, I never went with Lex Luthor because I just found him lame. And now that I'm older and like the world has came with me, Lex Luthor just feels like Jeff Bezos. Joker was cool. Harley Quinn was cool. I think I went with Cersei because when I played on my villain character, I used like the sorcery kind of magic, so Cersei just made sense, and I played as like kind of a healer. That magic class was really fun because you could you like set up these little wells where it did a lot of healing, but your team, when you did raids and things, needed to stand inside the well to get all the healing that they possibly could from it. But I liked kind of that you have to be a little bit positionally aware to use that class really well. It was fun. There was an electricity, like school or whatever, where you could heal like AoE with electric, which felt weird, but I used that one for quite a bit too. I loved being a healer class in those games. Mainly because it was so easy to find lobbies with people that need healers, so I just like felt needed. As a kid, that was really nice for me to feel. Now I like DPS classes, which are like so unneeded. You can't get over how cute the model is, Goober. Aww, oh shucks, thank you. Thank you. I know I asked briefly how your stream was before I started going on another tangent, so let me see if I missed anything. I don't mind if it's its own contained story. So sure way. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Let me scroll up here and see. Let me cheat. You were playing. Oh yeah, you said you were doing your first RuneScape stream today. I remember that. How did RuneScape go? I know you got membership again, right? How did that go? It was an OSRS. Yee. What were you doing? What were you doing? I need to know. Give me the deets. Last night. No, 2 nights ago. And last night. In the last 2 days, we'll say it that way, I got Barrow's gloves, Slayer helmet, and the hard diaries complete in the wilderness. So if you've ever been into the wilderness, you'll know that there's obelisks you can take, and they take you to a random obelisk. However, mine, now that I have the hard diary complete, I can choose what obelisk to go to. So it's really OP. You were getting resources ready for the giant dwarf quest. I haven't done that one yet. There's so many things you need for that. I looked at the like item list. Dude, it was like the whole screen. What? I have to do that quest now. I gotta beat you to it. You got members again though? That's good. I'm glad you got members again. Are you running with just bonds or did you buy membership? You don't have the hard willy diary yet? I ended up buying myself a Christmas gift, and my Christmas gift this year was I bought myself a year of membership for $100, and I'm suffering the consequences of spending $100. But I ended up buying myself a year so that I could spend all the money that I make in the account on advancing my account. But at the end of this year, I'm done with it. I spent $100. I got a year of membership. If I make enough to buy a bond and I want to, I'll buy a bond for my Iron Man and play Iron Man for 2 weeks. But at the end of this year, my goal, which is very achievable, it is painfully achievable, is to be a high enough level where I can make 14 mil in like a couple hours, maybe 3 hours or so, and then be able to buy another bond so that I don't really have to like spend 14 hours grinding to get a bond every week. And it's really weird playing the game now after I did that, because my experience with RuneScape has largely been, it's largely been like, oh, I need to do these events, but I need to focus first on making as much money as I can towards a bond. Luckily, I had Max, Lord Max 117, to back me up and literally bankroll me for months. But I still felt like everything I was doing was like, how can I make the most money possible? And it was like money was such a necessity. Now that I bought membership, it's more like, it's really weird when I'm choosing what I want to do, because it's like, I'm making this money, but I don't need it for a bond. Well, I need to buy Fenda bond for Christmas. I told him I'd get him one. I'd work towards it, and I'm at like 5 mil. But they're like 15 mil, by the way. 14, 15 mil. But it's more like I'm working towards, if I make money from doing this event or whatever, then I can spend that to level up this skill. And money's more like a resource instead of a necessity. And it's really cool to be able to like make money and then use it to upgrade like things like Herblore and whatever. I don't know. It's really cool to be able to do. Now it's hard for me to wrap my brain around I can do whatever is fun in the game for a year, for the most part. instead of I have to do whatever makes the most money. It's like it's hard for me to do something and be like, is this money to time efficient? Like, I should just be farming Zulvra instead of doing, you know, whatever thing I'm working on. I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. It's really weird. You're literally leveling Herblore right now at the GE. So once you get Herblore to 60, something that I'm doing, there's like a mini game in Varlamore. I don't know if you've been there yet. If you haven't, your next step, whatever you're doing, your next step is do Children of the Sun. Look up that quest, do that quest. It's really easy, no requirements. It'll unlock Varlamore, my favorite place in the game, because it houses the Gemstone Crab, where I have spent probably half of my time in RuneScape just poking the crab with a stick and leveling up my attack and strength and defense. I'm not gonna lie, I've spent most of my time playing RuneScape at that crab AFK at work. Not gonna lie, okay? Let's be completely honest. But this year, it's not... by the end of this year, I'm gonna be able to farm a bond in less than 4 hours, so that it will literally be like one stream a week of me raiding or something, and I'll have a bond to just bankroll me for the next 2 weeks. That's my goal. That's my goal. So my Christmas gift this year, instead of buying myself like clothes or anything, I haven't bought new clothes in like 3 years. Instead of buying new clothes, it's been to get me a membership for the entire year, so I don't have to worry about that. So it's kind of weird to like do. It's kind of weird to think about what I'm doing. Can't wait for a full team raids. How many people do you have in a team for raids? Because right now we have me, Mana, Digi, Max. I think that's our whole squad. Maybe we can pull in like Stranger Danger for sure. Yeah, we can pull them in. So that's like 5. I counted myself. Yeah, so it's 5 we got. I don't know if maybe Icicle. Hey, if you want to join us, we'll have to get your stats up though. For sure. But maybe by the time I'm ready for raids, I'm so slow. You'll probably be there by the time I'm there. You only buy clothes every 2 or 3 years. Yeah, I'm literally okay, you want to know my wardrobe? I'll tell you my wardrobe, okay? My wardrobe, let me look over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have like 6 or 7 black t-shirts, and then I have 3 pairs of black sweatpants. I have a couple gray sweatpants. I have a couple pairs of black shorts. They're like charcoal gray. And then I have like I have a couple black sweatshirts that I wear during the winter. Or no, I'm sorry, gray sweatshirts. I switched from black to gray for my outerwear because I have my puppy. He's a husky and he's really furry, so he gets hair over everything. Right now he's literally sleeping on my pillow, so I'm gonna have his hair intertwined with mine when I wake up tomorrow. But he gets hair over everything. He's a husky and he sheds everywhere. So I had to start switching to gray. And I just have like the same shirt. I have the same pair of sweatpants like 3 times over. Like I just buy one thing of clothing and I'm like, I like this enough. And I just buy the same thing like 3 to 7 times, depending on what item it is. If it's like a t-shirt, I'll buy like 1 for each day of the week. And then I'm done. That's like my shopping. Other than that though, that's like my main clothes. Then I have 3 gray sweatshirts, or I'm sorry, gray sweaters. One of them I'm wearing right now. It's like a really stretchy sweater. And I have like pretty basic clothes. I don't know. I've got like the standard, you know, like I've like the skirt with the stripes. You know what I'm talking about, like the black skirt with white stripes and like a normal black skirt kind of thing. And there's like a couple other like silly outfits and whatever. But like my main clothes that I wear are just like, if you see me outside, I'm wearing a black t-shirt and gray sweatpants 100% of the time. And that's it. I like to not have to think about what I'm wearing when I leave the house. It's really nice. So I'm not a huge fashion person. I'm not huge into fashion. It seems cool, but it's like I'm at a place in my life right now where I don't have the funds to be spending, you know, in a responsible manner on clothing over things like food and whatever else. And also, it's just easy to not have to make that decision in the morning. You know, like I just wake up, I already know what I'm wearing. I don't have to think about it. And I just do that and then carry on with my day. It's really nice. It's so nice to not have to make a decision like right away when I wake up as to what I want to wear. I view decisions for me as kind of like a health bar, and every decision lowers it a little bit. So the less decisions in my life, which like I drink the same coffee. If I want a coffee in the morning, if I wake up tired and I want a coffee, I pour my cold brew in a cup and I sprinkle vanilla or caramel, whatever is sitting in front. I don't even think about it. I just go squirt, squirt, and I'm done. And that's it. I just drink like almost completely black cold brew, but then I spray like a little bit of the syrup in it, and that's it. And other than that, I just, you know, it's whatever. I do the same thing. Like there's one restaurant near me. It's a pizza restaurant. And I order, when I call and they hear my voice, they literally say, oh, you want, wait, what do I order? Buffalo chicken fries with no cheese, extra hot sauce, ranch on the side. I'm like, yep, that's it. And then done. They're like, all right, come in 10 minutes. And I already know the price. It's $9.43. And then I go in and I buy it. And that's it. I walk my dog over when I pick it up. And it's like, yep, that's what I eat from that restaurant. There's another bakery near me that sells breakfast sandwiches. And I get the same breakfast sandwich every time. It's like a ham, egg, and cheese with tomato. I'm very simple. I'm very like routine. So if I find a thing that's like good enough, I'll just do that for the next year and won't really change things. And it's not because I'm afraid of change. It's just because I like to not have to make as many decisions. So if someone else is like, I'm buying lunch today, and they're like, what do you want? I'm just like, whatever you think is good, just get it, whatever. Like, I don't care about trying new things. It's just if I'm choosing for myself, I like to not have a lot of decisions to make. But if other people make decisions for me, okay, I like that a lot because I don't like to have to be the one to make a bunch of them. Because I like to make my decisions. I like to keep my decision health bar for the actual important things. So like if I'm making a project and I need to decide between like a certain package to use, or if I want to build my own, or how I want to architecture it or something, I want to save my decision health bar, which is not that big, for stuff like that. You're eating pho the entire week? Yes. That's good. That's good. That's good. You ate chicken wings for 15 years? Yeah, like I literally ate the same thing every day. You know what would be overpowered is if I made the same thing that I ate every day, something healthy. Oh my god, I'd be so healthy. If I was like, yeah, I just like eating raw broccoli. Oh my god, dude, I would be so healthy. Oh my god. You ate other things too, but wings were your go-to. Yeah, for me, my breakfast go-to, if I eat breakfast, which my breakfast is 1 p.m., so it's literally lunch, is it's like a ham, egg, and cheese with tomato. And then my go-to dinner is either chicken tendies and mac and cheese or buffalo chicken fries. If I change that to like chicken and rice, I'd be golden. I would be golden. You too. You're an afternoon waker. Well, even if I wake up early in the morning or pull an all-nighter, I just don't like to eat in the morning. And okay, if I have a day off and I feel productive, okay, if I don't eat, I am so productive until I eat. Once I eat food, my productivity goes way downhill. So if I just like don't eat until, like, say I wake up at like 8 and I don't eat until like 2, my like 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. is the most productive. Like I will finish a full day's work, day and a half's work in that time. It's so good. And once I eat, I just go downhill. I just go straight downhill. I don't know what it is with me, but if I'm going to start intermittent fasting again, eventually, a little bit later. I'm focusing on sleep first, but then I'm going to start intermittent fasting. And once I start doing that again, I'm going to close my window down to like 6 hours and probably eat from like noon to 6, or probably like 2 to 8. And that's going to be like it. Usually I used to do 12 to 8, but I think if I intermittent fast again, I want to make the window a little bit tighter. Eventually I want to do like 1 meal a day. So I think that would be really beneficial for me. I'm the kind of person that's like, I'm not hungry ever until I eat food, and then I just keep eating. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just keep eating after I eat like my first bit of food for the day. So if I can cut it down to 1 meal a day, I feel like that'd fix a lot of my diet. And I just eat like really nice, you know, chicken, rice, tomato, or whatever, not tomato, orange, and a bunch of stuff. Usually with 1 meal a day, it's not like you literally eat a normal dinner. You have like a big meal and you get like an hour window to eat it. So you eat like a meal and then maybe drink a smoothie afterwards, or a smoothie before into a meal later kind of thing. And I'm not going to jump straight into that when I go back to kind of focusing on actually intermittent fasting, but it's probably going to be, you know, I'm going to close the window a little bit to like 6 hours, I think. And that'll probably be really beneficial for me. You eat 1 meal a day, been like that as long as you remember. Yeah, I feel like that would be the best for me. Imagine the farts with an only broccoli diet. I'm so bad at eating fiber. I wish I could imagine, but I can't. You would like 1 meal a day too, but you like chewing too much? Yeah, I wonder if there's any like 0-calorie gum maybe? Do you like chewing gum? That could possibly help. Like, I could very easily turn my coffee from me putting some syrup in it to just drinking it black. And then, like, I could just drink coffee whenever I want. Same with, like, tea without the sugar added, because that doesn't spike your insulin. Nah, not gum. No, you like chewing, like, crunchy stuff? I mean, celery's 0 calories. I wonder if that causes an insulin spike and, like, takes you out of ketosis. You know what? Give me a second. Because it's 0 calories, right? I mean, it does taste like ass, but... technically it's got carbohydrates, so it might break it fast if you eat like more than one. It's the kind of thing where it's like, technically, okay, so celery isn't like 0 calories, but you burn more calories or almost as much at chewing it as you do consuming it, kind of thing, is what I heard. That might be a lie. I didn't actually look up studies on that. I just heard that from like 8 different people. Celery is ass. I hate it. I agree with you completely. But I'm just trying to think of something crunchy you could eat. It looks like if you eat like too much, it could. And anything that people are like, yeah, you could drink coffee with a little cream, but only a little, or it'll break your fast. I'm just like, no, I don't want to almost break my fast. I want to just not break it. So I'll just drink black coffee. Celery. It has a low amount, but still an amount of carbohydrates. So probably I wouldn't eat it just because I feel like it would break my fast. I don't know how to solve the chewing problem. There is ricin gum. It's really tough and has no taste. Interesting. Vikings used to chew that. Just eat leather. You don't know. Celery and cucumber are so strong tasting for me. Same for mint. You know, I kind of agree. Mint is like iffy. It's iffy. I wouldn't drink a mint tea. I wouldn't put mint in my coffee. But if I'm having like mint chocolate chip something, you know, like fake mint, it's like, it's okay. Pillow King-ish Pillow Prince to you. But I'm glad that your stream as well. What did you end up doing today in RuneScape? And if you already typed it, I'm so sorry, I completely missed it. But while you're typing that, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom, so give me just a second. How can I enjoy the music? I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Button. Oh, giant dwarf. That's right. You were getting materials. Yes. Okay, I remember. Are you an Iron Man? Do you have to like actually get them yourself besides buying them on the GE? All right, I'll be back. I have returned. Okay, what did I miss? No, not an Iron Man. But you're trying to get things you know how to yourself. If you can't figure out, you buy. Okay. I mean, that's good. That's good. Oh, darn. I blinked. Lost the staring contest. Oh, yeah. I totally didn't blink at all. I was using a restroom. I didn't blink one bit. So, yeah. You took an L. Rip. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's fair. I still have this idea that I'm going to try Iron Man and try and maybe get the quest cape or something on Iron Man. And because I have that idea, I've been very like, when I'm doing quests, just, I'll buy this stuff. Kind of like a mindset. It's like, eventually I'll need to grind it all on Iron Man, right? So I might as well just buy it now. So that's been my kind of thought process. So I better do Iron Man. Yes. Mana, but I don't know. I don't know. Because Mana makes Iron Man sound terrible. Oh my god. Mana told me they needed to grind. They needed to get 11,000 buckets of sand. What the f? That's crazy. Snand? Oh my god. You're still learning about the game, so you like to try to go get what you need rather than buying first thing? That's true. That's true. There's so much of the game that I just like don't know what's going on still. Even though I've been playing for like, what, half a year now? Yeah, there's still so much left that I have to learn. But I'm happy that you got back into membership. Did you did you buy membership or did you get a bond? How are you doing membership? Did you get like a year plan or what's going on with that? Where's my... Sorry. You bought? You're too casual to make gold for bonds? No, so really though, I was really thinking about it and like, bonds are 14 million GP. If they were like 2 mil or like 4 mil, 5 mil even, it'd be sustainable for newer players, but... I don't know. It's not really, it doesn't feel worth it. It doesn't feel worth it until you get to late game. So you're way better off just buying it. Once you get later on in the game, this is like probably a year or two in, you can afford it easy. Silly Voidsy, yes, but why this time? Why are you calling me silly, Lissa? Talking about it. What are you trying to get me to play Arc Raiders with you, Lissa? Is that what's going on? Oh my god, Lissa, last playing Arc Raiders. I'm not surprised. Hey, don't pixelate me. Hey, stop it. I'm sorry, I gotta go get ready for dinner, but we'll keep in touch. Yeah. Shoot me a DM, we'll get you in the clan and all. Enjoy dinner. Please take care of yourself. Thank you again so much for the raid. Have a good rest of stream. I will. Oh no, I'm not trying to play Arc Raiders. I'm trying to edit videos. Well, I'm trying to maybe distract you later tonight with some Arc Raiders, Lisha, but I don't know. Thank you for the pets. Oh. Your lobbies were all PvP? You killed so many raiders. That's okay. I don't mind running PvP in trios or something. That's fine. I like this song. What is this song from? This is something in like Alcarid type stuff. This is an Alcarid type beat. Wow. This makes me want to play RuneScape now. No, let's finish our quest. Let's finish our quest. Fix our eyes. And let's finish our Witcher quest. No, we must. RuneScape is every Sunday, okay? Witcher might not be every week, so we gotta finish this quest. Bomb was inside the pipe. Oh shit, my bad.
Vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Big boom. There was a bomb, and it went boom. If I elaborate like Bart did, Lissa, then it went boom. Just longer. Let's see which drain they dropped the bomb down. Yeah, let's go take a peek.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes.
How big was the boom?
Record of guests.
About 7 seconds. About 7 seconds of O's.
You've not done badly.
It's pretty big.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. Alright. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Alright, well, it's definitely going to be on the right because I'm the main character. And I don't have main character syndrome. Take that back. Alright, let's go take a look here. But I have to open the door and then walk around, or what the fuck? Where's the... Wait, what? Where's the... Oh, here's the pool. I'm an idiot.
Nothing interesting.
Nothing interesting. Then this has to be the one. Oh my god, chat, there's a pipe. And there's blood? Oh my god, we gotta see the blood. Is that blood?
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Even worse. Crude oil in the pipe.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
I knew it was gonna be on my side. I'm the main character.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Bomb part. That looks like it would scrap into 2 metal parts.
And bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Arc Raider's addiction is showing. Alright, let's see what's at the bottom.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
That's... I mean,
it's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Who's that? Oh, no, impossible, why?
Impossible. Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. You scooped out your balls, not your brain.
What? Where do I start?
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Okay. Off another quest to find Henkel or something like that. Alright, Margrave Heckle. Slushy, you almost hit me. I'm sorry you all are whiffing. It's you know, it's a skill issue. I'm sorry. I did get hit by a couple tonight, actually. But that was on the Yap screen. Slushy, how have you been? I hope you're staying cool. Alright, I'll stop.
Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Your aim is terrible. Oh no. It's okay. Let's see, we got some footprints going upstairs. They had dried fruit. Interesting. Whoa, this guy. What the f? Who walks up the stairs like this? Who goes right foot, left foot? What? Wait, let's take a look at these footprints. All right. My guy's doing double steps, based. Double step, double step, double step, double step, double step. And then he goes left, right, left, right, single step. What is, he must have been fallen. I don't know. He must have forgot how to walk. What? What is this? Who walks like this? Yeah, my man's was definitely drunk that night. I don't know. He did a little hop, I guess. He lost a leg halfway through and then grew it back. The fuck? All right. How did he walk up the rest of the way? Oh, that's a triple step. And he, same foot. He literally lost a leg. He's just hopping. He's just hopping up the steps. And he grew it back again. Dude's a reptile. All right. How did he finish this off? And he made it to the door normal human-like. All right. He's definitely a reptile or something. What? All right. Let's read his letter.
It's absolutely excellent. A startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
Okay, well, Gerald read it for me. Thank you. Gotta get balls unstuck? Is that, bro, his nuts got stuck like 2 times going up the stairs. Oh my god, that's crazy. Poor guy. He's got crushed bullocks. Oh, there's so much wine in here. I wonder what would happen if I... Alright. I let my intrusive thoughts win and didn't do anything. I'm kind of sad. I wish every wine bottle was its own asset and just started flying everywhere. Nah, that's some Skyrim stuff. Oh, here's the wine bottle. Bottle of wine. Actually stubbed his toe and hopped the rest of the way up. Hold on. Where did he stub his toe at? Let's see. He's walking up. Oh, stubbed his toe right there. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Stubbed his toe right here. Hop, hop, ouch, hop. Ah, oh, frick, my toe. Hop, hop, hop. Feels better now. Okay. Sure, that's what happened. Open. Alright, it's glowing, but I can't open it. Hold on a minute. My Witcher senses are so strong. I can see to investigate something behind the door, but I can't get through the door. Alright, it's gotta have something to do with the wine room. Oh, here we go. Oh, place the bottle back where you found it. Oh. It opens the door.
1245 to 1254.
It's not a door, it's a secret passage.
Click. In the next room over, I think.
Thank you, Witcher. I had no idea. What do you mean it's not a door? Millish, this thing opens and closes. That's definitely a door.
Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
The Wild Hunt? Interesting.
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kelkstain.
Well, seems legit.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Seems bomb-like. Oh, they spilled something. Must have been an Ari.
Wyvern oil.
Letter from Doodoo.
Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. Yes, Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Uh-oh, we gotta be quick. Loot!
Stay.
Go, 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 go. We gotta loot quick. Come on, there's one more book chest. Any more books? I've gotta collect every book. Okay. Alright, hold on. No. We gotta walk like that one guy down the stairs. Ow! Oh. We just fell down the whole staircase. Alright, whatever. Same difference.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth,
I thought she only had one bun. She has two little buns. Oh, that's cute.
Colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Mengi.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge.
Ooh.
Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned?
That captain was mean to us earlier, so I don't mind killing him. Mengrave Henkel told me everything. Margrave. Okay, go for it.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Wait, did we just lie? Ah, shit. I didn't mean to lie. I know you. You care about results.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So...
Well, there you go.
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at
I didn't know we lied. What is happening?
Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
I mean, it's the least I can do. But he won't do it willingly.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
You're using us. No, wait. It's all in the past. It's all in the past. Yennefer has won me over.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You partied a week after the summit at Loch Muine, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
First love. Now how the hell...
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
He must have played the other Witcher games.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
I I kind of meant to hurt her because I want to make sure that my path in this game sends me to Yennefer instead of her. So I yeah, I'm gonna say the first option.
Put yourself in my shoes. What would you have said?
In your shoes, I wouldn't be worrying about what to say to Dijkstra. At all. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Dijkstra. Or no, Dandelion.
Locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
I don't know, Triss is still, she's pretty cool. It's not like I don't like her, but Yennefer is just, you know? Did she just tell? I hate portals.
A whole day wasted.
Alright, excuse me everybody, I need to go to the Eternal Fire. I didn't know the Eternal Flame was actually a thing. So I'm going to like a church or something? Oh, it's just in the middle of the like town square kind of thing? Okay. Oh, meet her here at midnight. Well, I got some time to kill. Sup, Hattori?
How's business?
Welcome back. And thank you, not bad. How may I be of help? Care for a dumpling?
Oh, hell yeah. Give me that.
Mmm. Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
I mean... dumpling.
Mmm. Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
I mean, one more couldn't hurt.
Mmm. Tasty.
All right, time for business.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Yes, there is actually. I'm looking for a good swordsmith.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one.
Apparently, I didn't know I was looking for this.
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
I just ate 3. I don't know if you knew that.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone
Okay.
controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Gwent. Holy shit. Chat. Gwent. 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 Oh my god. We can play Gwent tonight. Oh, yes.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn?
We get to play Gwent.
You jest. He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just, well,
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get supplies?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for
Yes! A new sword! For 10 dumplings to help? No, but actually, if they're as good as Gerald makes them seem, then I might.
Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
How the fuck am I gonna use a catapult or a trebuchet? I'll take a sword. Alright, arrange a meeting. I'll be there.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
He did say that one guy played cards, right? Alright, we'll have that quest for later. For now... we need to wait until midnight for Triss.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
I mean... oh, wrong button. There we go. My bad. Mind explain... Triss, sure about this? Here and now? Hey, yo.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Alright, what then?
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Let's go.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Damn, even she's willing to risk her life for Ciri?
I'm
At least you have
still
something in common.
All right?
All right.
Knock, knock.
What do you want? Here for my reward.
You're supposed to say who's there.
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Marigold? Come in then. Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
Done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
I want to talk to Menge.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
No one's touching
Vulgar
you.
tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have
Ew,
to rip it
ew,
out.
ew, 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 ew. I have something to offer, Menge.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
I don't know if you guys have ears, but I want to talk to Menge.
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Okay. I talk to Menge. Not the likes of you straight folk. Yeah, we tell them. You tell them, Die. Wait, how can I not walk up the stairs? There we go. I didn't have that much dwarven spirit, did I?
Split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
I've had enough of this shit.
All right, had enough of this charade.
What are you on about?
Watch and learn.
Honestly. I don't want her to get tortured. I just trapped him in a corner and just kept hitting him. Oh my god, bro didn't stand a chance. He couldn't block that much. He didn't have the posture. Poor guy. Pop, 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 pop. Oh my god, they have no health. Alright, you're using a bow. Die. Yeah, get cut in half. Okay, who's next? There's some guys outside I can edge walk to. I tanked it. Bye! We've beheaded like half of their entire squadron. Alright, well, I mean, I'll take their swords and sell them to the blacksmith we're working for, right? Oh, hey, that's Triss. Oh, hey, that's Triss. Is she still fighting somebody? We killed, like, everybody else alone. Is she still attacking someone? What's happening up there? It looks like there's one more guy outside, but whatever. I'm kind of glad that I did that. So I don't have to play some games with this guy that I'm about to go interview in quotes. Because I can just have the witch with me. Oh. Am I supposed to kill him?
Come on.
He's so bad. He's so bad at combat, poor guy. He just burned to death. Oh my god. That was not close, I'm sorry.
I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
It's more XP. It's more XP!
Ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion.
Can you really blame
I'll
me?
search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
It is more XP, right? We got all that combat XP. Alright, let's search the desk. Caleb, I have new instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. When you are ready, place your holy tome in the drop box located in the column of the internal fire altar in the southwest corner of the bits. We will meet in the usual spot. Do not tell anyone where you are going, and bring no one with you. Burn this letter after reading.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter from a spy.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about
Spycraft.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Alright. I don't think a key will be
Key to a
enough.
vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
Let's go.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
I mean, I don't mind the main gate. We'll just go and beat up more people, right? Sorry, give me 1 second. So, we have to find a way out. That is not the main gate, as per her request. I'm gonna eat a dumpling. Did he have any loot on him? No, just that letter, I guess. What? Whatever. It says I'm not supposed to jump right now. That's so weird. I just wanted to take a shortcut. Did she burn someone alive while I'm looting? What an Arc Raiders moment. Ow. He fell over? Oh my god. Poor guy. Oh, he stood no chance. He really didn't. Alright, how do we get out of here? Edgewalk. Thank you for the pillow, kitten. Where are we gonna go from here? Oh shit. That hurt a lot. That's okay. We'll heal up and rest. Does this door work? No, it doesn't. Maybe it's somewhere upstairs that we can get out of here? I'm gonna drink the other swallow and rest in a moment. I mean, we could so get out of here, but let me see if I can meditate for an hour and think about where we're gonna go. I can. Oh, that's crazy. His guards didn't catch on. He needs to hire new people. Well, I guess he can't hire new people, but he should hire new people. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be going right now. Is there another door I missed? Alright, let me grab art and maybe open. I don't know where to go. I think I'm just gonna go out the main gate. I don't know. Oh, maybe it is actually outside. I think we are on the right track. Wait. Is it? This feels too out of the way for a Witcher game. Yeah, no, it's not letting me jump off. Nope, nope. I jumped up high enough and it didn't let me go. Alright, that can't be it. So it's gotta be somewhere inside. I fell. It still says there's like a body here. I mean, there's a tiny little house, little room, but that doesn't go anywhere. Is there a ladder that goes upstairs, maybe? No. All right, I'm willing to take some back seating here. Where am I supposed to go? I'm kind of lost. Does this door work? Oh, never mind. The door that I found a key. Okay, what the? All right, whatever. I feel like an idiot.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
Okay, this is like the third lady to do that to me. Shouldn't want to come to her place. And I parkoured out of there. I did not just break.
Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Just broke down a wall. That's crazy. Who's Reuven?
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Oh.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me.
Yeah.
Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
I mean, I've done everything. What? He's not gonna give me a reward, and I feel like I kind of want to kill him.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
Stop crying, you weasel.
No.
Is there a fight going on? You guys hear
I
fist
did
fighting?
to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
He knows I'll kill him,
I take it
right?
You've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
How do you know this?
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know?
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And
Okay.
a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
I didn't know that I lied to him. I'm gonna be completely honest. I had no idea. Alright. Well. I guess... next time, we'll meet for the spy. You forgot that, and that's okay. Oh, I didn't think that I was lying to him. I don't know. I'm an idiot. But look, we're gonna raid into somebody doing a Shark Tank thing. RAID. We're gonna raid into Akko. Unicorn Tank, the Shark Tank inspired capitalism loving creative game show. I don't know what it's about. Let's go see. Chat, I will see you all over there, and I will also see you tomorrow if you want to watch The Flash. The Flash 2023. It was the one that was made in 2023. I don't know. But we're gonna watch that. Yeah, and then maybe we'll watch a little bit of Avatar afterwards. Maybe. Oh wait, hold on. We're gonna move that to Thursday. I'm so sorry. We're gonna make that Thursday. That's a me fault. Hold on. We're making that Thursday. Oh, it is scheduled on Thursday. What the fuck? Why did it say tomorrow? Oh my god. I looked on Discord to see the date when somebody asked, and it was past midnight, so it said tomorrow. Oh my god. I hope they understood. Okay, I'll see you all on Thursday for Avatar, well, for The Flash, and maybe Avatar The Last Airbender afterwards. And on Twitch, I'll see you again Saturday at 8 p.m. EST for some more graders. Bye-bye.